Hello. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Raven, Jazza, Mazza, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Boom! Hello. 3 hours to go? Until what? Hello, Raven. It's good to see ya. Oh, you're driving home. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, it's a heck of a drive. The gang is assembling. We're creating Voltron in real time. Yap gang assemble. I'd say no homo, but all the homo. True. Reaching the point where I probably won't care for Blueprint spoilers anymore, so I'm beyond Googling stuff now. Okay. So you can stick around, Jazza, then maybe. And you can yap in the spoiler channel. Like Danny Phantom, but he's going guy instead of going go. Did you steal that, or is that yours? That's good. Ugh, my eyes are all sandy today. 10 is the color of my aura. Welcome in. Well, thank you for the 10 stream streak, Mazza. Amber is the color of your energy. I feel like I'm missing the references. Raven, Jazza, Mazza. Does that sound like I'm muttering? Alright, sweet. So you can stick around then, Jazza. Another live stream. Hi, Jen. Welcome in. Yes, we are going to be continuing with blueprints. I'm kind of stuck a little bit. I've got two directions I want to go in for the most part. One is I want to get that stupid monk blessing I still haven't gotten. I feel like that will unlock a lot for me. I guess I should put up a spoiler wall here in case anyone's worried now. And then two, I found the notes yesterday, and I'm pretty sure I understand what they mean, although I'm not certain, which makes me a little worried. Because the things I have to do seem difficult. But it seems like... Yeah, I guess we can do this real quick. Hold on. Pop. Pop. There we go. It seems like... Castle Tomb. There we go. We need to be in the room at 1:30. Have nothing on me. I'm going to assume that includes money, gems, keys, and special items. So could be completely naked. Have the Southern Cross in the sky. And then I receive a key of some kind. I assume it's actually in this room that I have to be. Now, there's a few open questions about this. Number one, is this room still open? I might have to castle again to get this room open to begin with, which makes the whole thing a lot more complicated if that's the case. Number two, getting the Southern Cross in the sky is not going to be easy. I have two observatories, so at the very least, I just have to be within 2 days of the correct answer. I don't know which ones are going to have the Southern Cross, though. Because now that I have the Spiral of Stars, I can't star down. Because I don't have the Inkwell anymore. So losing stars is not something I can really do anymore. I just have to gain until I either get the Inkwell again, or find the Southern Cross in the stars that I currently have, which I should be kind of close to. So I've kind of figured out how I'm going to do this. I mean, the money is going to be a bit of a problem. The hardest thing is going to be the gems and the keys, though. I think having a study will make getting rid of the gems not too difficult. The keys, I'm just going to have to not take keys. Is I think the solution there. I'm going to have to, like, stop myself from taking keys unless I absolutely need a key. One way to do that would be to have the master key and then just never pick up a key. That's definitely a possible solution. And then I need the lost and found. If I get the lost and found at any point and I have at least like 20 steps, I can get rid of all of my other items. It'll feel weird to do so, but I should be able to. Getting rid of the money could be done with the chapel, but more likely I'm just going to want to buy as much stuff as I can. Honestly, that's just going to be tough. I guess you buy out the showroom. You could use the casino and intentionally play poorly. I didn't consider that until this moment, but I guess that's one of the things that you can do. You could spin the 100 and then accidentally get like 300 and have a bigger problem. But yeah, I guess you could play the slots poorly on purpose. Since you have respins, even if you get lucky, you can kind of get unlucky. That's gonna be slow, but at least it doesn't use up steps. Okay, those are all options. Getting rid of the gems, the only thing I can really think of is the study or the ballroom. Having a ballroom means I can get my gems down to 2, at least, and then spend them somewhere at least. Wasn't there a key? No, there was an experiment that set your keys to 0. That could also be useful. Hi, Violet. Welcome in. I slept so badly last night. My neighbors fitting and police showing up at the door. Oh my goodness. By fitting, you mean like fighting? Jeez. I'm sorry to hear that, Violet. That sucks. Oh, that's a good point. I just don't have to grab my allowance, Jennifer. I didn't even consider that. It didn't even cross my mind to not take my allowance. The day I'm starting, I'm gonna have money. Why did it not even cross my mind to just not take my allowance? Okay. Hi, Farland. Welcome in. All right, we're just gonna get in here, and we're gonna see how hard it is to do things. Okay, I'm gonna try not taking my allowance. We'll see how that goes. So yeah, we're gonna try and solve this thing. The first thing I want to check, after seeing if I get my shrine or not. Actually, I don't know if I have a day 76. Exactly. I'm more worried about the keys, because like I instantly click keys. Like I have no thoughts, head empty. Also today I have 172 gold already, so it's not going to be the best day to try these things. I'm going to go to the precipice first and see if the castling door is still open. Click. That's like a holly, right? I don't think it's anything important. It is cool though. I don't think I've seen this symbol anywhere before. Feel like I've been this place before. Also, is this not a square? This is like a diamond shape. It's like not perfectly square. Huh. Never noticed that before. It's making me kind of motion sick to look at that. Rhombus, yeah. Parallelogram. Maybe. I didn't measure the sides. Okay, it is still open. I was curious about that. Alright, that takes away one of the bigger problems, I think. I assume that just stays open then? Unless I do pieces again. Okay, this is what's pissing me off lately. I know I figured this out completely, but I have no clue what it means. I was thinking closer to 100, Farland. So I'm not that far above my expectations. And I don't know if I'm close to being done, but it feels like I'm getting there. I have a ton of open mysteries, though, so I'm not really sure. I feel like a lot of the stuff that I've noticed aren't actually important. It's gonna turn out. Which is annoying, because they are things in the game that ask you to look for things. Did you, how far did you manage to get, Jazza, before you started looking stuff up? I would assume it's less than I got to, so you should be able to talk about it. I should actually write that down really quick. Okay, this is the problem then. It's actually not that hard to start the day with nothing. Outside of the 2 gems, which I could probably spend really quickly. But I have to get the observatory. Today, obviously, is not correct. How many stars do I have? I have 122 stars. I would imagine that 20 counts as kind of like a reset point. So 25 should be it. I hope. So it should be like 125 should give me the Southern Cross. I don't think there's a way to know that, but it seems likely they would do that. Oh yeah, the Foundation can show up anywhere. I've been watching a few like beginnings of playthroughs, and I've seen multiple people that have gotten it like all the way up here. And they've used it to great effect, because I've never really even considered coming in through the Foundation. But some people have it all the way up here, and that's like an amazing thing, especially if you have the pawn. Oh, we have the berry pick here. I mean, I don't need any of these things. Do we want to pick a wild berry? Can monk before we can monk? None of these things are particularly amazing. It's the pool! Oh, that's good fun. I guess I should write these down in monkeying around, because presumably they are exactly the same thing here. Outdoor-indoor pool, drained. It looks appropriate to be drained with the rocks falling in the walls. Alright, where's my monkeying around? Monkeying around. Cool. Veranda? Patio was there. I don't remember the other ones. Conference room. That's not conference. I think veranda was one of them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. It's funny that we got so many green rooms. Veranda. Perfect. Conference rooms where we discuss the finances. Hilariously, despite having 41 gems, I cannot open these trunks. Took you about 200. I imagine that's where I'll end up too, Farland. Although, hopefully, I'll be done with everything by then. Hopefully. Okay. I don't remember the other ones. There was at least one other room we got. I don't think it mattered that much, though. I mean, we're not getting naked today, so I can just grab this, I think. Wicked smart. Broken lever. I mean, I want the observatory, so. Honestly, crazy enough, I kind of just want to... I have berry picker for 2 more days. I kind of want to just get the observatory and the planetarium and end the day, so I have 25 tomorrow. Don't take anything that could give me more gems tomorrow. And just kind of try and go for it. Don't pick up any items tomorrow. Interesting. This one doesn't include the 20. I should have been writing these down, probably. Lose 3. 3 what? Nothing yet. I'm kind of worried what's going to happen with that. I don't have to click on it. It's... My guess is it's technically possible to do that, Farland, but not very likely. Alright, this will get me probably some stuff. Shovel's nice. Cheap keys. Okay. We still didn't get the sledgehammer. Is there anything we'd want? We can go for a shop. Get maybe the showroom. Kind of locks us off, though. This is why this exists. Fairy picker. Not really what I was looking for, but okay. Okay, so it's not a very good chance of that happening. It's just kind of a chance. Sure, why not? Let's try and get that observatory. I guess we can go other corner to get the next observatory or planetarium. This is fine. It's not a classroom day. The only ones we need on rank 8 now are classrooms. So I can't realistically go for rank 8 things anymore. I guess I should just like triple check. There's nothing else I really want to do today before I just punt the game. Punt the game! Oh, billiard puzzles. I don't think I need 12 more. I think I need less than that. I have not been going it down. All right, look for 4x4 things. Try to visit the planetarium at 1:30. We could do that today. End the day in one of these things. Probably fine. Didn't I try the hovel? I did. Nothing happened. Attic behind. No, that didn't work. I could try and get the drafting studio behind the chapel. Probably want the study first. We can always get permanent increases with the lab if we get that. I don't even have the sledgehammer, do I? I don't. Yeah, it's fine. Boudoir. I can just get more hallways. Hallways are going well so far. Dice seem good. Give me my planetarium. Don't think I needed this, but we're here. I would like a study. There's the chapel in the wrong spot. When in doubt, pick a berry. It's our last one here. Oh, trophy room. Nice. More gems. And we can see how many billiard puzzles we are away now. 4. Just drop a few off of those then. I don't think I spelled that right. Maybe once we get this one done, we'll actually... I don't know. I want to finish the 2 things I'm working on right now. And then we'll go do side runs and try and get the rest of the trophies, maybe. I'm sure there'll be something fun in this room here after we do that. It's looking pretty good so far. Sure. Another planetarium here is very funny. I guess this is just as good as the passageway. I mean, it's not as good, but... whatever. Simon gets a gun. As expected. I mean, the trophy room does imply there's hunting. So did that one note from M. Laurie, Mr. Evanson the Hunter. All these people, I have no clue who they are. I mean, sure. I guess I probably should have just taken the conference room. All right, let's try and get observatory or planetarium is what I was gonna say. I don't know. We're more likely to get a planetarium here than normal. Maybe we should just grab that. Right now we have, I wish I could check, but it's 123. So yeah, we're gonna just go for planetarium here. I guess we'll take this though. I mean, I've been thinking about it, Jen. I haven't like spoke about it at length, but I've been keeping in the back of my mind like what I would need to do. And it seems, I mean, not like straightforward, but fairly straightforward. This is 1 1/3, so it should just be 1. 5 to 5 to 10. Oh boy, it's a triple. Oh boy, yeah, it's a triple. 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 23. Rounded to the nearest 100 is 100. Divided by 5 is 20. 20 divided by 3. Easiest for me to think of it that way. I'm just gonna use my calculator, y'all. Rounded to 7. There we go. One last puzzle. It's true, Alzara will present an issue if I don't have my gun. Alright, now we're just looking for the planetarium, and I think the day is done after that. Spoilers in the Discord chat. Oh, I do have a pool. I was like, how do I get a pump room? Okay, there is some math I wanted to do here. I think if I could drain all of this with an experiment, that would be good-ish. I guess I could drain the aquarium too. I don't know. I like my fishies though. I don't know, being able to access that area isn't that useful. Also, this room is worthless now. Okay. I clicked that just so I could look at that. Observatory is here. If we get 2 observatories tomorrow, that should be enough. 20 steps is not going to be useful at all tomorrow. It might, but barely. Yeah, let's take it. Does it give me the star immediately or when I enter? It gave it to me immediately. Okay. What? Please don't stop the music. That was a weird feeling. The music just stops like that. All right, another spiral. What am I losing 3 of? Lose 3 steps. Ouch. That seems like a worthy trade still. I'm actually glad I didn't find the planetarium, because I didn't do the math right. We have 124 now. So the next observatory we'll find will put us at 125. Which is exactly what we want. I hope. So I almost want to end the day here. And then just go wait Nikki. Gonna have to wait for a while, I think. Because we start like all the way here or something, like here. Gotta wait a few hours. You find yourself face to face. This ends the day? No, we have another way out. Yeah, we want to take these more and more. Still not a moon. I was worried I was running low on money. I have almost enough for blue tents here. Handwritten green note. The next 3 green memos you find in this room will all be true. Green treasure trove. I mean, we click reservoir and then just scroll up. This was a white wave. There's this one. Now, having said that, this could be false. Let's check the rules if we have anything for white waves. I don't think we have much for white as in general. Green memos and white boxes are always false. Okay, well, so... what does that mean? Hi, Mew, welcome in. We know that this is false. Does that mean they'll all be false? Oh, there was that thing about handwritten, right? Where you could change the color. You could only change green to blue to make this true. Which doesn't help at all. I mean, it's not very helpful. True if you change green to blue, which is not very helpful, to be honest. There was the blue treasure trove memos. The next 4 boxes marked by moons contain false statements. We haven't seen a moon box since, but I think I'm going to put this in my rules so I don't forget it. Yeah, just keep that in there. All right, and that connects to the vestibule, which who cares? I almost want to call it a day now. Just go one more. I could try and like up my lockpicking skill or something though. I mean, I don't mind in the passageway. What's it gonna hurt? We can try and go get the conservatory in the corner. This allows me to start an experiment. Maybe one of them will let me just up my lockpicking skill or do something. Onion, welcome in. Doing well today. Any new announcements? Nope. How are you doing today, Onion? Experimental setup. Any permanents? We can get a lot of permanents, actually. We don't want to do the stars. I don't think I've done any red rooms yet. So I guess we'll probably just do this one. We're very likely to be able to do this like 5 times, so why not? Oh, and additionally, we want to lower our security door chance because we don't have a key card. Hi, Starry. Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. I have a shovel. This can get us forward. Hi. Very important we pet the dogs. Every dog we can. Oh, there's 4 here. Woof. Coin. Can. Oh, we'd like to go straight? Yeah, that's fine. I can end the day in here. I've been meaning to be able to do that. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh no, there's less items on the ground. Oh no. It's a pretty rare room. Hello, hot sauce. Those are the bad ones, actually. Can we get an opener one? Okay. That one's fine. I wish this was pointed differently. I guess this one doesn't lose me steps. Hello, hot sauce. How do you know which one's hot sauce? Hello, Eva. Welcome in. Okay, we want to go left here. This one goes left? I don't know. We don't have a lot of gems left. All right. Okay, conservatory. We can reroll up to 4 times. 5 times, technically. There it is. Planetarium's also there. Not yet, though. Hey, look who it is. Huh. Well, that's actually good. The one you pet is always hot sauce. I got to pet 2 today. There was 2. Farland, that's exactly what I'm worried about. I've like literally been telling myself in my head, like I've got to remind myself to not pick up the allowance. Okay, I'm okay with making this rare. I never want this. Especially now that I'm gonna end the day on there and actually see if it does anything. Alright, rooms. New rooms. Call this our maid's chambers. Whoops. Nope. Okay, and then showroom we're also gonna make probably common. We'll have to see though. I'm gonna make this standard actually. I think empty closet is better as standard. I only want it in specific situations. It popping up a little too much right now. I didn't change that one already, did I? There's so many things I've changed on here. I don't think I would have changed closet to be more likely. I still like the closet, I just don't want it showing up like on the first draft. It has been a lot. And then I think I'm gonna make this common. Like with my allowance right now, I want this at the start of every day if I can. Across rooms are really good first picks because they get me to the corner as well. Yeah, okay. So it went from rare to common place. It might not be useful for the next day or so when I'm trying to get my thingies, but I think it'll be good overall. Alright, we do have to change all these now though. Empty closet, we made standard. Nurse's station, sorry, no. Maid's chambers. No. Where's maid's chambers? What? Do we not have it on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, there's 8. Oh, it's a red room. Alright. Showroom is common. Alright, there we go. Hot sauce and lukewarm sauce. It's also an easy way to spend my 2 gems. I probably won't, though, because I need the observatory. And the observatory costs a gem. So I'll have to spend the other one some other way. I have a feeling it's not going to be that hard to draft a room that costs 1 gem. Could be wrong. Oh. Don't want that today, actually. Not really the day for it. I haven't been down here in a while. This is so confusing to me. It's got to be related to the red candles, but I don't know what it's for. It said there was only 2 uses for this, which we have already found. Pebbles! So I guess that's never going to be relevant again. Lurking scream if you need me. I prefer not to scream, but we'll see what we can do. Throne room is just here. Why not? We haven't been in this room enough times, I feel like. King! So this sigil is in 3 different places, but they couldn't bother to put, like, any of the other sigils anywhere else in this gosh darn house. The only other one we get is Fenris, and then we've got little bits of the other ones. I feel like I must have missed something, because Karika being Rhodes was not clear to me. And I'm not sure where I was supposed to get that information. There's some other things too. That one felt especially egregious though. Hey, look, it's the showroom. If only I had some money to spend. Do not buy the moon pendant. I'll buy the rest. Very important, we do not buy the moon pendant. I have 3 flags of New Zealand in my house. You probably should. I don't know why you wouldn't, actually. Okay. Weird idea here. That's facing the wrong way. Dang it. See if we can't get the chapel. It's facing the wrong way. Gosh darn it! Alright, we'll try again. Oh, yeah, we should be drawing upgraded rooms when we can here. Maybe we'll wait till we, like, actually have... Are there no dig spots here? Is that even possible? I don't think I've ever seen a courtyard without a dig spot before. It was a very monkey's paw wish. Oh, does Maid's Chamber work on dig spots? I never even considered that would be possible, but it probably does. Yeah, dancer would be nice here. Once upon a time I was a dancer, and everybody was impressed. Alright, let's try and take some upgraded rooms before we end the day here. I guess I can do that. That's fine. That's upgraded. Sure. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that morning room. I don't want the morning room, so... wrong way. Sure, we have enough of these. What time is it? Anyone got a clock? There's a clock in here, right? There's gotta be. There's no clock in the nook? Clock in the rumpus room? Oh, no. I have a lot of steps. I don't mind that I'm wasting them. What time is it right now.com? How do you know? You're lying to me, Farland. Could this ever be on the right side? I guess we'll take this. Not my steps. I mean, this doesn't hurt. Spin. Oh, you mean IRL? It's 11:14. It's actually 12:15. Get with the times. Rip my money. I have a broken lever. This is technically an upgraded room. Guess we'll take this. What's the worst that can happen? I can redraw 4 times on this corner. I don't think that's really worth it. I want a clock. Alright. Drawing room almost certainly has a clock, right? Yeah, it's gotta. Right? Guess I should have, like, wrote this down. There's no clock in here? Office has to have one. How do people tell time in this house? How does the office not have a clock? I've never noticed. I do not want to end the day in the planetarium. I want to end the day in here. Which also does not have a clock, I will add. Look, it's a clock. Oh, dang, it's about to be 1:30. Herper put every clock in the den. There's also a clock right here. Were you guys mad at me? Yeah. Make sure you guys yell a lot in the spoiler channel so I can laugh about it later. Okay. We are in here. This unlocks all doors, right? It did not unlock this door. Come on. Kennel is a liar. All right, we're going to stay in here for about 10 minutes. Is it every 8 minutes is an hour? That doesn't sound right. How's everyone doing? Are we having a good time? We were pretty close to 1:30 already. Could have visited. I mean, you don't know where I live, I hope. Were you in Michigan then, Diana? That's the thing. It takes about 90 minutes to cross our whole state, so. Yoink. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where St. Joseph County is. I can name like 8 counties in Michigan. Probably more if I thought about it for longer, but I don't know that one. Does it ever end? It's starting to look a lot like the Spiral of Stars, just saying. Maybe. At some point, these all have to align, too, right? Like, there is some amount of timing that would cause all of these to align with each other. Yeah, due west of me. You don't know where I live. I just said that. I hope. E. Nazar? I'm not sure I know what that is, Farland. Sounds fun, though. Are these always at right angles to each other? That might cause a problem. This doesn't feel like the center of the room. Like, yeah, I guess it kind of is. The projector's just kind of weirdly off-center. It's the guy who sold really bad copper from Michigan? I'm not sure I know who that is, to be honest. I don't think I've heard the story. Why are you buying copper? What is going on? As someone who does not often buy metals, what would be the purpose of buying lots of copper? Okay, I think it's 1:30. I almost want to just wait here until they align, because they will. You're getting rain in like an hour? Just because it hit you doesn't mean... Okay, that might be true, actually. I'm going to check my weather app right now and see how wrong you are. Ha, you fool. I'm not supposed to get rain for 2 hours. Oh, it's the guy from Mesopotamia. Okay, I see, Farland. Yes, I do know this guy. Is this like a meme going around right now? I feel like I've known about this for a decade, and then suddenly it's been brought up like 5 times in my Twitch chat. It is very funny. Okay. We'll leave when these two cross each other, which might take another 5 minutes or so, probably, unfortunately. But that's the best chance of when these two cross, of them all aligning. It's closed half the distance, so it should not be more than double the time. I just like bringing them up randomly. Maybe it's just because you're bringing them up. Maybe that's why I think it's a meme going around lately. Oh, one of my notifications is me going live. Did you guys know that Algo is live right now? Center of the observable universe also depends on the observer. Yes. Oh. Oh, it looks so good. They're off by 1. Not quite. Okay. So that one, this one might go around a whole nother time first. Halco's live? I know. I'm going to stop streaming so I can watch Algo. Oh, it's so close. So all 3 of these lined up. They lined up like right here too. I don't know. I'm willing to wait one more rotation here. I think it might do it. When these things align, these other ones might all align too. It's not 130 because we're past 130 now. I think it's worth waiting for though. Kind of vain streamer follows himself. I think you follow yourself by default. Actually, I don't know. You probably just can't follow yourself. You're so vain, you probably think this stream is about you. They're getting close. It's gonna line up at the door. It's weird that this one moves slower, it feels like, than this one. I don't know. This might just be a wild goose chase, but I think it's worth waiting to see. We're stargazing? Yeah. Hi, Zizify. Welcome in. We're waiting for all of them to line up. Because I think when this one and this one cross, they might all align, and that might do something if I'm in the room. I hope it does. I'll just stick with 0 keys. A die. A prism key. A prism die. Just make sure if I pick everything up just in case. They're getting closer. Gosh, when nothing happens, I'm gonna be mildly upset. It looks like they're gonna go like right here, which is not where I would have expected them to intersect. The distance is closing though. It's interesting that Fen Ares definitely orbits faster than Mora does, or Fen Mora, sorry. Obviously Fen Ares is different. There's probably some mathematical way to figure out. If you measure the orbit time of each of them and put it into like an algorithm, you can figure out exactly what time they'll intersect. This seems easier to me. Oh, they're about to. I don't know. I guess their time that they're going to be intersecting for is going to be pretty, pretty long time. I guess maybe it will line up with her. That's so far, though. Getting close. It doesn't look like this is going to line up, though. It might. It takes a long time for them to intersect. But yeah, it's about to be. They're intersecting right now. Not everything's lined up. Dang. Yeah, it's going to be a while before the Earth gets back around here. These two will be, but the other ones won't be. Convergence of the spheres. Conjunction of the spheres. Maybe it has to be on another time? Or maybe it's just wrong. Yeah, because they're definitely not. Maybe a different time period, a different interaction would do a different thing. I don't know if I really want to calculate the time of orbit for each of them in here and then work out exactly when. Yeah, Maz, I think that's what Zizify was talking about. I don't understand how this projector works, by the way. There's like not dots on here, so it should just be projecting big lights. Alright. We'll wait till Mora gets reasonably aligned with the other two. Maybe that will do something. And then that'll be it. Because they might do like a like a weird angle here. That might be enough. Because they're gonna intersect with this area soon. I don't know. If it didn't work that time, it's like, do they expect me to just like sit here for hours and hope that it happens at some point? Because I will, but I'm not gonna do that on stream. I could literally just like sit here, watch up, and then watch like a YouTube video on the other screen or something. All right, like these are all gonna like intersect at vaguely the same time here, except for now this one. I mean, they are kind of all in the same area. It's probably the closest we've gotten them all at the same time right there. Yeah. Nada. No. Look, all three of these will be lined up. I don't know, Farland. I still think there's something to this. There's clearly something here. Like, and there's clearly something here. There are stairs. All right, we were here at 1:30 though, and nothing happened. So it's not 1:30 at the very least. It's my golden hour. All right, things to try. All right, we're gonna be doing more waiting tomorrow, so we should probably get to tomorrow so we can get to waiting. We're gonna end the day in the maid's chambers and see if anything happens for tomorrow. It'd be really funny if it like took our steps. We don't really need those, so. What's our goal for the stream? We are going to attempt the puzzle in the castle tomb. And basically what that told us was that... Whoop, this one here. Be in this room at 1:30. Whoops. Don't AI, please. Have nothing on you. I'm going to attempt to have no money, no keys or gems, and no items, obviously. Have the Southern Cross in the sky, which I think we will have tomorrow, and we'll see what happens at 1:30. There we go. All right. Short day. Imagine being so rich, your house has a planetarium and a casino. I mean, I think we've established that they're rich, right? Mount Holly. Royal Shopping Center. You couldn't do green rooms this time. Wow, I can't believe it. Okay. I need my litany. Do not pick up anything. This is my litany. Go to observatory. Spend both of your gems. Do not pick up anything. Walk into the precipice room. Do not pick up anything. Do not do it. Catch these hands. Okay. My only goal is to get the observatory on the corner. This is fine. Do not pick up anything. That was close. Oh, come on. Wrong one. Wrong one. Come on. I have two. Oh my gosh. All right. We can do this. Spend one of our gems. Attempt an observatory here. We'll take this. And just do the puzzle. 18 divided by 2. Sorry. 18 rounded twice is 20. I guess if you have a double round, it has to be 10 or 20, right? If it's the final one. All right. A third of 10 rounded is going to be 3 plus a third of 6, which is 1. I'm sorry, it's 2. Rounded is going to be that's 3 plus 2, 5 plus 1/3 rounded is going to go back to 5. Okay. Double rounded, that's not till here though. So 10 times 2 is 20. Minus 2 is 18. Double rounded is 20. A minus 3 double rounded is 20. Do not pick those up. Okay, we want to get to the corner again. My gosh, my brain is trying to pick up the coins so badly. Okay, we'll take this one. I'm less likely to accidentally grab it. Come on, observatory. There it is. First try. That's everything, right? I have no items on me. No coins, no gems. I have some steps. I really hope those don't matter. I gotta wait for 1:30, which is gonna take a while, but I think it's a good time for a break anyways. My ads are playing already. Dang it, I meant to snooze those. Okay. That is a long break, though. I don't know. It was 8 minutes per hour. Okay, this one, I don't have a safe word, but y'all can tell me. Was it 8 minutes per hour? I should have timed this at some point. You don't have to tell me, it's fine. Because it is about to be 8:30. If it is 8 minutes per hour, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30 would be 5 hours. Okay, so about 40 minutes from now. Why did they make me do this game? 40 minutes? What am I gonna do for 40 minutes? I'm gonna wild berry out here. Surely that can't give me gems, right? I think I have to pick them up. Set a countdown timer for 35 minutes.
I have set a countdown timer for 35 minutes.
That might be cutting it a little close. We'll keep an eye on the clock, too. Oh, I don't think the Mage Chambers did anything. I forgot to check. Today is probably not the day for the showroom. That is a good, funny place for a showroom, though. Alright, let's throw that in monkeying around. I guess I should look inside if I'm gonna do that. I know, Eva. It's unfortunate we have to wait a lot. Look, I can just buy all these nice things. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything special in the showroom. Okay, what are we gonna do with the other 30 minutes? Seven and a half minutes. Per hour. I mean, it doesn't change that much. That would actually make it 35 minutes, wouldn't it? Because I did 40 times, or was 8 divided by 40? 5, so 5 times 7.5 is 37 minutes. Yeah, so it's basically the same difference. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep going. We can see how far we can get without any gems, coins, or keys. Do not touch things. The problem is I'm in a danger of just like picking something up. I think dice would count too, wouldn't it? I shouldn't do this. This is dangerous. Surely dice would also count here. I mean, I could take this and then just not go in. That's a fine place for it, because I have an escape route. Let's go for a full house while we're waiting. Dice are easy to spend, that is true. I'd rather not pick up anything if I can avoid it. I guess we can spend some time just looking at the outer areas. It's been a while since I've, like, looked around. Like, I don't think I've been up here in a while. I think some good music will play, too. So I got that going for us. I like that it turns blue. Kind of forgot it did that. I mean, yeah, I could look over the notes. The problem is I looked over notes right before stream. I don't think there's much I could do on stream that I didn't do off stream. I don't think a lot of people come back up here, so. The symbol of Orinda Eris. There's a line on it. This is a pattern. Are there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Okay, it's 8 by 8, which means that it's 4 4x4s. 4x4 mentioned. Okay, as a note, I don't think that's actually Reddington. Is it? It doesn't look like Reddington. So I don't know what it would be. Yeah, I mostly just move stuff around, Zizify. It's actually why I was a little upset at the beginning of streaming, because I couldn't figure out anything new other than to try the thing I was already going to try. Yeah, I don't think this is Reddington. It doesn't really make sense for it to be. Reddington's kind of near a lake, isn't it? If only I had a map. Yeah, there's at least like a bay. Oh, I don't know what my theories even are. It could be Featherfall Keep. We have Mount Holly here, so you'd think we were looking at Reddington. There's no... I guess there could be like a little lake over there that we just can't see. It's got red flags, so it's definitely not something else. Oh, there's some little flowers down there. I'm sure those are relevant somehow. Set designer being like, what if we just put 2 flowers down there? Wouldn't that be cute? And then Tonda comes in like, what if we made it a puzzle? Ocean recaps. Oh, like in the spoiler chat? That's great. The problem is, like, I have no way of even trying to figure out what I've possibly missed. Those are some really steep falls for something with no railing. Like, imagine letting a 14-year-old just, like, wander aimlessly around. It's like a little fly here. Get out here, bud. When that can happen. Birds. I'm fairly certain these bird baths or something, if you want me to talk about something. Why are there so many? It doesn't make any sense that there'd be so many. I don't care how much Herbert loved nature or whatever. Why are there 40 bird baths on the property? I don't know what they are, but there's something. These apples, they look the same from every direction. Check that out. Crazy. Save sprites. Old men like watching birds. It seemed to me that Mary was the one who liked the birds more. Here's part of my theory here. I think the missing letter is around here somewhere. Or was around here, because we're apparently never going to get to read it. Because this is one of the pedestals for the gem. There's one of my theories. Maybe this is the missing letter. Another thing I was thinking was... how many steps do I have? Okay, I should maybe care about my steps, but I think we're okay. I was thinking that Alzara specifically said we would not read the last letter, but that doesn't mean that we couldn't, like, interpret what was in it. We would never read it. So it could be that it's, like, read to us in some way. I don't know what that would mean precisely, but that could be the case. Old men like birds. Possibly. Okay. There's still the mystery of our great grandpa standing up here on the precipice, literally, and pointing at something in the distance. But I have no clue what he could have been pointing at. That's an L. I don't think that's important. But that looks like looks a lot like an L, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. And what does that one look like? I don't know. I thought you could bring the telescope out here. That didn't work. We managed to spread the conference room? I don't know what that means. Oh, what have we managed to spread for the conference room? I got dirt piles one time. I assume that's what you're asking about. Because that's by far the funniest one. I do eventually want to get the other things from the chef. Oh, Vera? Where did it say that? There's somewhere that said, I think it was a Blue Tents memo, said that the Paragon and Ash and Vera and the planet have the same name. Holly, I cracked it. L-O-H? Probably. L-Y? You said you already knew that? You're right, I think I did say I already knew that. I honestly don't remember why. Oh, I knew the planet's name was Vera. I don't know if I knew the... I think maybe I did know the Paragon or the Angel was named Vera. I don't remember how I knew that. Was it in the drafting studio thing? Yeah, I think it was in the drafting studio book. How much time we got? We're still good. Like Drafting Strategies Volume 2, was it? No, not 2. 1? No, that's Daja and Lydia. I don't know how I knew that. Somewhere I picked it up. What have we learned from burying and monkeying in the outer room? The rooms seem to have the same properties as any other room would. For outer rooms, rooms that look outside, you can see the shrine. I know that one. The veranda actually didn't do that, but the patio did. I think that's all we basically know. I do want to, when I do eventually get the monk blessing, I want to do the antechamber. I want to do room 46. I had like a list of things I wanted to try with that. Monkeying around. Oh, I'm already on it. So antechamber, room 46, foundation seem like the weird ones, the ones you can't normally. Oh, treasure trove, specifically because it said the treasure trove is not in the house, but it did say that the treasure trove was in this room. So that's the only way to get that room out of the house that I could think of. Hi, everybody. Welcome in, Sunset and Sunny. Hope you're all doing super well today. Summer Raid. Summer lovin'. Israel Rhythm Brighta. Welcome in, all y'all. If y'all don't know me, my name is The Algorithm, and we are currently waiting for something that might be a spoiler. I'm not sure. You might have come from a Blueprints stream as well. Yeah, monkeying around was an inspired name, I hope. But thank you so much for bringing everyone on in. I normally do Stardew. I play a challenge where I'm collecting 999 of every item in Stardew Valley. But right now we're playing Blueprints. First time ever, so please no spoilers. I think I'm pretty far into the game at this point, though. I have been told I'm in the mid to post game, mid to late game, I think. So I'm not exactly sure how far along I am. But we're trying something out in this precipice, in this elevator down here in a minute. Hey, Duckmaster, welcome in. I just have to wait for a certain time to happen, which is still about 20 minutes away, unfortunately. You like my name? Yeah, I like my name too. Well, welcome. Unfortunately, we're just kind of going through my notes right now. If you have never played Blueprints before, I would... What the heck? This is different. Okay, hold on. I'll get to that in a second. I'd recommend you don't watch, just because it's super easy to get spoiled on things in this game. Yeah, 20 minutes IRL we have to wait for. Yeah, we both have a rhythm in our name. But basically, it's super easy to get spoiled in this game. Thank you for coming by. Follow if you want to see Stardew. We're going to be playing more Stardew tomorrow. But if you don't want spoilers for the game, I don't know if Sunny was also playing Blueprints. So you might be doing bingo and have full spoilers and all of you, but just wondering Just want to make sure no one gets spoiled if they don't want to be. Okay, so this is the spoiler stoppage. Oh yeah, and follow Sun Sun Sunny. You're playing Super Mario? That's awesome. Okay, that's really cool. Hope you're having a lot of fun. I gotta follow Sun Sun Sunny. Has she played Blueprints before? Continue sub. Must have gotten gifted one. He usually plays Minecraft. Okay. All right. Okay. Here's the spoiler wall. She has not played this. Okay. That's cool. Was she just randomly going through people and came across me, or did she know me from somewhere else? All right. Anyways, these are the paintings in the morning room. What the heck is going on? I have looked here before, and this was not it. This was definitely not the paintings in the morning room before. I have looked here, and it was just regular flowers in grass. Oh, Rhythm gifted me a sub. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. This is a we noticed something. We gotta put this in here. Fountain decor. Same as the pictures from the morning room. I almost typed the wrong morning. I don't know if I have those pictures, but I have the morning room so we can look. They did feel a little weird, and they're nowhere else in the game. Oh, green rooms. Okay, I did not take pictures of them. You can kind of see them in there. It's definitely the same, like, image. It's like pieces of it. I'm getting, like, stuck walking into it. I think that's just because it's a circular texture in a game that doesn't like circles. Huh? I feel like I'm going inside of it. Yeah, I noticed that I had a sub there. That's very funny. All right, how much time do we have? We have to wait until this says 1:30, and it is currently 10:30. So we're looking at another 10, 11, 12, 1. So 3 hours, 3 times 7.5, another 22 minutes. Yeah, that seems fine. Yeah, so I think we might just go through our notes a little bit. So the problem is I could keep going. So if you guys have not played this game before, which it sounds like you haven't, the general point is to find out mysteries about this house that you're in. The immediate point of the game when you first start is to get to room 46. We have now found room 46. You get like small bonuses every day, and they kind of start stacking up. Every time you draft a room, you have 3 choices, and you have to pick one. It's kind of like a deck builder. It has some of the same mechanics. So like there are only a certain amount of rooms. Once you pick a room, it's gone, unless you have multiple copies, which you can get later. You can upgrade rooms to make them stronger. Some rooms give you stuff. Some rooms don't really give you much at all. But basically, there's this weird antechamber up here, which I mostly think I figured out at this point. And then you have to just like look around the house for different things to solve mysteries. Right now, we're pretty far into the game, and we've discovered that there is a secret room down this elevator over here, and a secret room past that even. And that room has told us to enter that room at 1:30. I mean, it didn't say it right out, but it basically said, enter this room at 1:30, or be in this room at 1:30, when there's a certain star sign in the sky, which we have, and you have absolutely nothing on you. So I've made sure to get rid of all of my keys, all of my gems, and all my coins, which is surprisingly not that easy. I got the observatory, which saw that sign today. So I saw the star and I clicked on it. So we have that. And now we just have to wait till 1:30, basically. Have we blue tented every room we wanted? Good question. We have done blue tents in almost all the rooms. There are only a few left, and they're annoying ones. I can't do them every day. So if we scroll on down to blue tents, The only ones we still technically need are classroom grade 7, 8, and 9. We are staring at a clock, Ocean. And then the foundation. So I guess this is actually should be 3 now. Okay. I'm not sure if the foundation will work. I don't know how to move it yet. I have a feeling that maybe monking it might move it from the house, and then the next day we'll be able to redraft it. That's my only thought right now. Because I was intentionally, because I asked, spoiled if there was a way to move the foundation, and someone said in the late game there is a way to move the foundation. So I'm thinking that might do it. We'll have to see. Hello, Ocean. Yep. We have shed our mortal coil. Not life, but things. So no keys, no gems, no coins, no items. And our plan is to make our way down there at 1:30, of which it is not there yet. I saw the sign and it opened up my mind. I don't know if that's the rhythm of the song. That's just what came to my mind when you said that. Yeah, berry pickers are current blessing. One last day. Yesterday, which was a very short day, surprisingly, for me, I basically just went around and prepared for this day. I got my stars up to 124, because I assumed that with a 5, correctly assumed that we would get the star sign that we need today. And then basically just filled out other things. I waited in the planetarium for like an hour, trying to see if the planets would align, and they did not. And it was still a short day for me. Ace of Base. This is not a horror game, no. There are a few like moments that are kind of creepy, but nothing like jump scares you or anything like that. How far are we into the Spiral of Stars? Our Spiral of Stars is... I think we just lost 3 steps. There it is. Okay, I didn't click on the one today because I don't want to accidentally mess things up. What is the time in game? It's about 11:30, I think. Not even. It's 11:05. I have a timer set. The timer is 2 minutes before 1:30. So we should be good. Also, I saw this Ocean right before you came in. This was not like this before. These are paintings. My first thought is that they put the same texture under here and put like flowers and stuff on top of it, and the texture and the flowers and stuff have deloaded for some reason. So I don't know. There's been a few things in this game where I just kind of assume they might be a glitch. Although I never really looked at this before. Could this be something? There's no way to turn them. I gotta get my burning glass and try this maybe. It kind of looks like the sundial, doesn't it? Yeah, there's no horror here. It's a very fun game. If you like mystery games, I highly recommend this game. There is like some really in-depth mysteries, but they start you out kind of subtle, right? I actually messed up a lot early on because I was thinking the mysteries would be a lot harder. They start out pretty easy, but then they get harder and harder as time goes on. Okay, I'm gonna put this on my to-do list. At this point, why not? Throw everything on your freaking to-do list. This is a circular thing, right? Like, I don't know. This could be related to our... If we can spin this, this could be related to our castle puzzle. This could be related to the Spiral of Stars. This could be related to that rotational thing on the map. How did you cut the flowers? That's what I'm asking, Ocean. They're just not here. Burn everything. Precisely. Now that I know I can burn the sundial, what else can I burn? This is a sundial, if you think about it. Nice reflection. Could that be relevant somehow? The fact it reflects something? Probably not. Messed up, aka play the game. Yeah, I mean, I guess messed up is the wrong word. I just overthought things early on, but now the game wants me to overthink things because I'm in the late game. They kind of like build up to it, right? So this is the thing I thought was related to the rotation, but maybe it's that up there. How much time do we have left? Still 13 minutes. Now might be a good time for a break, actually. Make sure I'm back in time. Yeah, I can take 5. All right. I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes or so. I have to use the restroom anyways, so it's a good time. Get some water, get some stretches, and I'll see you guys when I get back. BRB. There's your clock. I would highly suggest getting some water rather than staring at a clock, but I'm not your therapist. I got my blinky. Came back a little quicker than maybe I needed to. We won't do anything important. They really make you wait, don't they? I'm gonna be so mad when this is wrong. Like, I don't know what else it could mean. I guess we can look over it and make sure, like, I didn't miss anything here. Okay. So, I noticed there was a period here. I think it's a period. It might be a smudge, but I'm pretty sure it's a period. So I flipped the order of these, which made more sense. So basically it started in this corner and went around. And like in Ares court, where the king now lays on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold, no manner charms. And in the sky above, a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align. A patient figure, a reckoning great. Patient is doing a lot of heavy lifting here. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Okay. I mean, I read through it like 8 times, and it seems like everything else is kind of fluff besides those specific things, right? Be in the room at 1:30, have nothing on you. I currently have nothing. I try to get rid of everything. Have the Southern Cross in the sky, which we did, and then get a key of some kind. Guess we're gonna find out. Hi! We are currently working on, I don't know what you call it. The problem is these puzzles don't have names, but I found all these notes in here, and I have to wait for 1:30 and be in this room. That's going to be in about 9 minutes or so. I have a timer set with the clock up here. Hi, Pip, Nix. I hope you're doing well today. As a warning, I am doing no spoilers at all, so it sounds like you're familiar with Blueprints, so just make sure you don't give any information. I'm sure you won't, though. If you do have any questions about the challenge, the 999 challenge that is, feel free to ask. I'm glad to talk about it, especially when we're waiting for this long. We're getting kind of close. We are about an hour and a half away in game, which is approximately 9 minutes. 140, 130, I hope. said on that sacred hour. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'll wait until at least 140 to see if something happens, but I haven't really looked off this side before. White trees, that could mean anything. There's also a hole there that probably shouldn't be there. I should try scorching this too. The Order of the Scorch. If we're getting a key, we have to like do something with that key, presumably. So we might want to make sure we can keep playing after this. I got rid of all my gems and keys, but there's still keys in the pool hall. There's still the trunk to open in here. There's still my allowance and some money in there. Did Ocean spoil something? I'm sorry, did Diana spoil something? I don't think Diana spoiled anything. It's weird that my keys have nothing there, but my gems just say 0. But like the coins have nothing there. I guess they don't appear until you have at least 1, and I've gotten rid of the 2 gems. Just helps us keep track. Okay. Alright, should I go down there now? I guess soon it's gonna be an hour before. I guess I can just quickly go over the other things in here. Okay, license plate acronym. I don't know what SW would mean other than Southwest, but I have no idea what would come after that, right? Southwest, nothing sings, not God. I don't know. Something could happen there. Also, I was just thinking, technically, I think an acronym could still mean, like, the missing 2 vowels. But I would be so mad if that was the case. Like, why are you doing that, game? If you're going to call it an acronym, make it a proper acronym. I don't know what it would mean, though. Still have no clue who snitched to Courtney. Bon Margot will make some sense, especially calling him mutual acquaintance. Did not like friend or anything like that. There are very few people that actually know enough to have told Courtney something of interest. It could also be like one of the people that was visiting, like Lowry or Evans, but I doubt it. There's a letter missing. Yeah, we know about that one. The only one I found so far is E from that room. It might be the 2 vowels, though, too. If it's the 2 vowels and E, then it's just been all vowels so far. Diana, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ocean, and congrats on gifting your 100th sub to the channel. Welcome to the stack, Ocean. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Look how silver you look. We can go back over here now. Okay. There was one note that said that the den represents, like, sloth. I mean, it said it represented by a sin, which implies the other rooms are also represented by sins. Which then... I don't know what I would do if that information, if I did find it, but I will keep it in mind. Like, I just have a hubris monkey. That is the thing for it, but... yeah, I don't know. Alright. Sacred Hour. I mean, we now have another thing about it. This binary here, there was a sequence of 65, 82, 73, 69. Again, I'm getting so many numbers from this game, and I have just no clue what to do with them. Oh, I'm glad you like them, Pipniks. I have 130 hours in blueprints, and I think about 40 of them have been writing these nodes. Good job swapping to browser first. I kind of know who X is. I mean, it's Denny, but like, why does he sign the letters we, and why does he agree with them? And I don't know. There's still a lot about Denny I don't understand. Yeah, the app adds $1. That's what I meant by good job. Don't pay extra. Especially when that money doesn't go to me. You can pay extra if it goes to me. I wouldn't mind that. Okay. Empty gem pedestal, we already kind of talked about. These are annoying me. I feel like I need another hint on these, but I don't know where I'd find another hint on these. Like, I just don't know where to look for more books. I've been through every room so many times. Something about the natural order of things, it doesn't... It's bolded. Things can mean so many things, though. I tried to like put the letters in some order, but it's just gonna give me another number. I have too many numbers already. IHOP greater than Denny's. Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know. I like Denny's more. IHOP has been awful every time I've gone. Maybe I just have bad IHOPs. Don't feel bad about passing people in number of subs. If they want to give more subs, they can. All right. Okay, this... I'm almost convinced at this point that it's just referring to the major stops on this here, which is annoying. I feel like these should give real hints and not just like this. I guess this could be helpful if you haven't discovered this yet, but like major key kind of has a meaning. It also means small name key. I don't know. All of these suck. Oh yeah, I haven't seen Miko in a minute. Hope they're doing okay. I'm almost certain that this is just the fish, which again is very annoying. Like these blue tense memos should mean something, I feel like. Did you just copy paste the chat in the spoiler chat or something? Is that what happened? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go down now. It's 1 o'clock. Let's just go down now. Dusk has not been by here since like the first year or two that I was streaming, unfortunately. But they used to come to every stream way back then. The cat emote that we have was their input. Yeah. It just happens. Like, there's been a lot of people like that. That have been by and just haven't come again for a long time. It happens. Goated opinion, oh boy. Let's check ourselves before we wreck ourselves, okay? Good music. Is it still going? Okay. I didn't know there were 2 sets of stairs there. Should I, like, pay attention here? Pizza slices. Okay, I probably want to be in here specifically. Do I have to do these again? Excuse me? They don't stay open? Okay, there's no way they have to be done for this to activate. I'm not doing them again. That's so weird that they don't stay open. Alright. Supposedly we have about 3 minutes left. Uh-huh. We're gonna stare at this man's face until his coffin opens. It's so weird that those boxes don't stay done. It's like the only example of that I've seen in the game. Like, usually that has been permanent. Hi, Creativia. Welcome in. We're about to see a man rise from the dead. Okay. All right, should be no more than 2 more minutes. I don't know if that's going to happen. No, I don't know what's going to happen, actually. Can we get a shout out for Creativia? They've been streaming a lot lately. Oh my gosh! I was not ready for that. Okay. Just make sure here. Oh, look at that. I wonder if this is related to the castle puzzle. Okay. All right, now we know why we have the castle puzzle. I guess the man did not rise from the dead, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping for a zombie friend. All right, here we go. Let's see if I understand what this means now. All right, 109, add 6. Counterclockwise word east. Here's the word east. Oh. 109, add 6. Counterclockwise word east. I don't know if that makes any sense. The game crash? Okay, just didn't do anything. It was too fast. I think it opened early, to be honest with you. I don't understand. It could also be like, instead of 109, this is something I was thinking the other day. It could be like C, like the word C, 9. So like look at 9. That doesn't seem right. Okay. Okay, the button's not doing anything there. What if we try 109, press button, 115, press button, and then counterclockwise to that, press button. Okay, nothing happened. Okay, I'm running out of ideas rapidly here. It did start on 130. Whoops. All together now. 109, add 6, counterclockwise, word east. Why are north, south, east, and west angled weirdly on here? I can't check Discord. Word, I just... Oh. I'm pretty sure I'm committed to not move until we get this. So, let's figure this out. I guess I should, like, take a picture of this just in case the game crashes or something. Alright. Word east could mean 5? Because the word on east is the V? But would it really be... It would seem very odd to me if it were 109, add 6, subtract 5. But we can try it. Okay, nothing happened. What if I go in order here? 109, 115, 110. No, okay. Castle puzzle, why you do this to me? There's a lovely 8 in the middle. I'm sure that means nothing. It does point north, doesn't it? Maybe we start... Maybe we start at the word east, 6, and then add 109? Clockwise 6 and then add 109? How do I know, because this is like 125. How would I know to go the other way? So clockwise, or counterclockwise, 6. Would be 119. And then add 109? That would make it 228. It's worth a try. Okay, but 100 isn't quite right? Because if we add 109, we have to add 40 more, probably, here. So it's currently 228 plus 40 would be 268, which would be 308. Let's try that. No, okay. It's not hard to imagine. 6 add 6. CIX add 6 Tor lore et. My heart. All right. I don't think there's any more hints in here, huh? Obviously, this is the hint to use that castle puzzle. What are we doing? All right, let's loop it back around to 130 here, just to be at our starting point. This is the point that it has us start at. Boy, is my brain capable? So IX is right here, right? That might mean something. What would C be in this context if not a Roman numeral? The thing is, this is the only place on here where we use a Roman numeral. So it could be that it's just not a Roman numeral. Maybe it means something else. I mean, obviously the IX would still be a Roman numeral in that case though, so whatever. $109 add 6. It starts at 130. I do wonder if that even matters. I already tried starting at 109 though. 109 add 6. Gosh, I don't even know if it's one press or multiple presses. We could technically go through the entirety of the 60 times 12 options, but I don't think we need to do that badly. There's got to be a way to figure this out. IX. CIX. It's actually just pirate speak, obviously. Okay, I think we gotta take this literally. I don't think there's any other reasonable way to do it. So 109, add 6. Counterclockwise word east. Maybe if I just go 5 numbers counterclockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeez, sometimes it just doesn't work. The music is so relaxing. This is the music in game. I would not be giving myself such stressful music right now. Okay. Maybe we try the sequence again. Boom. 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 Okay, sequence doesn't matter. I can't imagine that starting with 109 means anything other than start on 109. Like, this game sometimes throws curveballs, but come on, that's gotta be it. We could add 6 to the hour, perhaps? It's not the worst idea. So 709, and then rotate. Oh, except it would be add 6 to the hour would be 709. It's gonna be a while. We'll give an old college try on this one. Okay, that adds 6, and then counterclockwise east 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go all the way to here. I don't like that it blocks the numbers. Okay. That's probably not it. Probably can't be solved. I have a feeling it can be solved. Okay, start on 109. Add 6. Let's continue going with the most literal meaning. So 115. Am I doing that math right? I should probably check that first. Okay. It's okay. Counterclockwise word east. I mean, that would imply that we go counterclockwise to the word east, wouldn't it? We've already tried that, though. Let's try it in sequence. There is no word start in this puzzle, as if but I already explained my reasoning for why I assumed it would start there. I did have the idea of trying to start from the bottom, though. So maybe we should try that. So eastward, counterclockwise, 109. Yeah, we might as well give that a shot. That still doesn't exactly tell me that's correct, though. Counterclockwise, 6, add 109. Be 228 or 259. So we can add 109 either to 228 or 308. Okay. I think I already tried that. Okay. And 308. No. I don't think this would work, but it's very funny that I'm allowed to press the button while spinning. Okay. Alright. This is what we started with. We have that note. Where is that note? There, it's right above me. Go. It starts out a bit easier. We're on one of the really hard puzzles for them. Southward, I see a swan. Ashen, like the sands of the shore. This being here makes me feel like this is relevant. Somehow. It does say fourth. Specifically, it says fourth. Not like come forth. Coming forth. Could that be the word it's referring to? Instead of crow, could it be four? Like fourth? I don't know what that would mean. That's kind of the problem here. Okay. Even if it is 4th, like, what do we do now? Counterclockwise 4th, east. Should we try it with just 9? Like C9? But then C has to mean something. Like, it can't just be non-existent. I have not seen anywhere that CIX has come up before. It's not even in the family crest, although it partially is, but there's no CIX in there. C, aka my cousin is the C. Yar. Is it an Araj, an EJC, an inner C, or a CJE, an outer C, whatever that means? Are these some like other Arajan words that I'm unaware of? I have never seen an X in an Arajan word yet. I feel like I'd remember that. Maybe we just ignore the first instruction. Maybe it's just telling us to stay where we are. I don't know. That would be dumb, but that might be the case. So start at 1 of 3, add 6. And then rotate, let's just start pressing on there. Rotate toward east. I feel like I've already clicked that one. Oh, Blade got to this puzzle. I assume so. I'm surely overthinking this then, huh? Knowing Blade, he overthought it. And knowing me, I'm overthinking it. They're like rotated. That's weird, right? Is there a way to rotate it from outside? Good music though. I presumably have all the information I need to solve this puzzle. I tried doing the obvious stuff first, because I know I overthink things. So I tried doing 109 plus 6. I tried doing the plus 6 hours, and rotate word east. Is it just past the 5? Is that it? Is it right here? Because it's like not technically on the V, it's next to it. That still doesn't help though, because I rotated there. Maybe I'll try the whole sequence. Boom. Boom. Oh my god, it worked! Lorette. The Royal Key of Eris. I think the instructions could have been a little clearer on if you had the buttons. Like, it would have been a little easier if I knew you had to press the sequence rather than just the final answer. I would have liked one more level to the castle puzzle. Oh gosh, we got there though. Lore word, yes, yeah, I know that now, Ocean, but it felt like it was indicating that the V was the thing. Okay, anyways, let's write this in our items. I haven't changed my items in a while. All right, we did get a key, the Eris key, which I'll admit I have heard about before. It's impossible to completely avoid spoilers for this game. I don't know what it does or anything, or how to get it or anything like that. I just saw the term Eris key before at some point. Where are my unique keys? I think they're up here. Aha. Special keys. Now, what the heck does it open? Alright. Key of Eris. Good of. Also, this should be heading 3. There we go. Alright. A key crafted from the infused Second Era gold and soot black onyx, adorned with the original insignia of the Ares family crest. 1 tick. Yeah. Let's see if we can look at the key and get a hint where it might open. It's gotta be the throne room, right? Where else would it go? There's no doors I know about that I can't open, is the thing. It looks like it says WA on the key thing down here. It could just be like a castle, though, like a rampart. Is that what they're called? Ramparts? Whatever. It kind of looks like it's the wall of a castle leading into the castle, too. WA could mean something, too, though. Alright, I should, you know, not just say these speculations. I should maybe throw them down somewhere. New mystery! I would guess it opens something. Alright, let's put our musings down. There are definitely some like holly things on here. Well, as the symbol of... Wait, I know a door that needs opening. As a symbol of Rinda Eris. As a WA or a castle as a part of the key. I mean, I gotta go try it there, right? Like, it's not blue is the thing. Are you proud of me? Presumably great-great-grandpa? Probably great-great-great-great-grandpa. I think I know my great-great-great-grandpa. Alright. It'd be nice if it filled that in after you've done that. Okay. That takes a lot off my plate. Presuming like the castling and the castle puzzle and other things don't... Possible ancestor. Why wouldn't I be proud of me? I'm proud of me. Maybe it works here. Like, that's a keyhole, I think. Gotta look for every single one of those symbols. Meh, nope. Okay, I'm gonna go in there. I need the microchips. I checked one time already, and the microchips do not go back in. Oh, even if your ancestor's not proud. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Does it turn red as soon as I take these out? Oh god, it does. That's a little spooky. Firefly, welcome in. Enjoy your travel. Thank you so much for continuing your streak, even though you don't need to. Thanks for popping in. I have a feeling it's not going to work here. Throne room seems likely. Treasure trove seems possible. Maybe I have to draft the treasure trove outside. But then I probably want to keep the key somewhere. It seems like I can always access it. Assuming that it spawns down there, and even if I do have to put in the code every time, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I know what the code is. I should really write that down, actually. Hold on. I'll put it here. Sequence of 109, 115. Oh, God. Counterclockwise, so it was 1226. Opened the tomb and Give me the key. There we go. Bye, Firefly. It is an excellent day to be a Michael. Ding, 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 ding. There's nowhere to put this key. Alright. I didn't think this was correct because of that. Not being the same symbol. Could be in the dark. Probably not. I don't think they would hide something in the dark like that. Okay, I think we want to code check. On the plus side, we did just draft Draxus. Which makes it pretty likely we can get a code check here. Do I want to even code check it though? It might be easier to leave it where it is, assuming it respawns there. We can go and try and get the throne room today too. It's not a very great day for the throne room though. Given we've blown everything we can so far. I can go buy some stuff from the showroom. I thought it was going to be a lot harder to engineer not having any items or stuff on me. I kind of was overthinking some of the things. Like, how do I get rid of my money? Let's just don't pick it up, actually. Hilariously, if I just take the moon pendant here and nothing else, I will have the key tomorrow. This seems like a better way. To make sure that we can get to later ranks and stuff. If only I had unlimited money. Alright, I think we try to get the code check. We might choose to not use it. But I think we try to get it. I mean... we want this day to go well. Let's do it. You know, I am a freight stan now. I've seen other people now with the no contact, and I think this is just better. I feel like the no contact delivery, the crates it gives you just aren't very good. Like, why would I care about a sleep mask and a compass when every 3 days I can instead have every item I want in the game? Can I get through here? No, this is all blocked now. I'm gonna have a bunch of reroll dice. Precisely, Onion. You get it. Oh, this is a way out. Kind of like getting a way out. I get a second Draxus, hilariously. I kind of like that. It's funny. We're gonna take it. At minimum, it's a way forward. Okay. The problem is we need some food now. There are 2 keys in the pool hall. There's an apple in the classroom. I went the wrong way. Money! I can pick it up now. There's sometimes other items in here. I did not look very hard because I was in a bit of a hurry. Or rather, didn't want to pick anything up. 4 from the apple. There's 2 keys in here, I think. Or did we get the silver key? It was 2 keys. Okay. Okay. Ideally, we want to check the throne room today. I'm not convinced the throne room is the answer, but I do want to check it. Also, I'd like a dining room. Good try, game. We'll take the den. We'll take the den. be able to get up here a little bit. We'll leave the secret passage just in case. This kind of works. This also kind of works. I might take this one. I can wild berry here now. Do I want to do that? Yeah, it'd be really funny. Let's do it. Not the best practice I've ever had, I have to say. Oh, huh. Okay. There we go. There's enough steps to matter now. Hey. I don't need that room anyways, so that's actually a good one to be like that. Come on, throne room. Okay, I could wild berry a throne room here, just saying. We're gonna go with the pool, methinks. Keys are a bit of a concern, and so is a key card. Keys are here at least. I really don't have that much money anyways, so chapel's fine here. I'm just kind of hoping eventually the throne room will pop up, because it's more likely on this side anyways. Actually, I don't know if I can draft the throne room from the sides. I never have before, have I? It would kind of make sense as the throne room had a drafting requirement of facing the throne, right? So maybe we don't want to keep going up the side then. Yeah, unfortunately we do not have the king power, so we can't just like make it more likely that we get black rooms. As nice as that would be. Kind of need those steps actually. In fact, let's get some more steps. Oh, Farland, you missed it. Yes, we got the key. I definitely didn't spend 20 minutes trying to get it. Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about the distinction between east and word east. Pass the word seems fine. I have 12 reroll die. Do we just go for it? We need that throne room, don't we? Oh, but morning room is so likely here. It's kind of a problem. Because even if I just pick everything else, morning room's going to show up a whole bunch of times. Alright, we'll take the morning room. And then on the next one, we will reroll into it. I feel like even with rerolling, morning room comes up often and regularly. I feel as though keycard is rude. Anyone else feel that way? Sometimes it just never appears. If only there was some way to get a keycard. Look. If I'm re-rolling down, it doesn't really matter if I lose half my steps, does it? Just take them. Take them, game. I don't want them. Why are there 3 red rooms there? Oh, I have 4 door rooms more likely. I forgot because it was so long ago. Shovel always appears for me. The goal right now is to get the throne room to see if I can do anything with that key in there. And it seems likely to me. It seems no less likely than anything else we've tried to do. Yeah, I realize Southern Cross is active now. Alright, we're just gonna reroll and hope. What's the worst that could happen? I kind of want that, though. Hold on. Hold on, there's this, though. There's also this. It's almost as if one of these is strictly better than the other, but one of them can give me a key card. It's a tough choice. Not exactly toxic. There's a lot of different missions. My house looks crazy right now, by the way. I'm just realizing that. But that's one of the things. One of the achievements is to unlock all the rooms. We've already gotten that one, though. Now we're trying to solve some more in-depth mysteries. Like, should I take the attic or not here? I should not have done this, but is it really possible for someone to turn down the attic? I need an expert's opinion on this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think I got a single item. I think those are just gems and keys. Yeah, feel free to lurk, Toxic. As a warning, you can learn things about this game that you can't really take back, and this game is very much a knowledge is power sort of game. Although I will say it's going to be very unlikely you understand much of this without having played the game before. And it really likes this, doesn't it? Screw it, I'll take this. There must be something on the ground. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Like something is throwing me off there. Not you. You. Yeah, so you are a thing. Oh, magnifying glass? It stopped kind of being an item. That's not true, but it feels like it. I don't have any uses for it other than making a burning glass. And I'm not even sure I have a use for a burning glass anymore. I guess I kind of do. We didn't get a workshop today. I wanted to try it on the fountain. Okay, so we have a 1 in 2 chance here of getting over. It honestly could be either. I'm just going to go for it. Yay, we got it. Okay. We're going to re-roll and hopefully get throne room. Come on, throne room. It's kind of like a throne room. I'm in the right spot, right? Yeah. It should be able to spawn here. High freezer. High planetarium. Close. We're gonna go for it. Come on! Throne room! Man. I don't hate it. I guess I did not have to walk in here, actually. Oh, cool. Did I know that this could be here? Oh, I think I did. That's why I made it a major key. There's something else in here, too. The colors of the chairs here have always been weird to me. But I don't recognize any pattern. I don't know if I want King back. I'm afraid it's going to close the door and then I can't get my key back. Speaking of which, I only have 16 steps. Can I even make it back to the Kochek? Yeah, okay. I still can. What if we instead just got a dining room here, though? Cloche? I actually don't have a thing going yet, do I? I kind of want that corner room. Yeah, TJ. I just wanted to go for throne room, so I used Wildberry. There was a low chance of it, but there was a chance. That's an apple, right? I'll probably take and immediately set steps to 40 here. This one doesn't seem as helpful. I've kind of used up a lot of my dig spots already. Yeah, let's just do that one. Turns out we need more money. Okay. I will take a nook here if we get it for the steps. Can't use Secret Garden on the corner, presumably. I don't know if I've actually tried. This seems pretty good today. I have a lot of gems. Okay, we're gonna take this. I can go off the weight room to get my dining room or something. Oh, treasure map. Going on a treasure hunt. I've already got that room, don't I? Pool or chapel? I could also go out this way. I don't want to waste my keys, though. Nook or dining room, please. I mean, this feels like a good place for this, doesn't it? This could give me some bananas. Okay, perfect. For 2 reasons, that's good. That should give me enough steps to last a while. Smash. Oh, I could up my security too. I don't know if I've ever gotten 4 out of that before. Alright. Do I care about getting in the antechamber today? Arguably, the key might be used in the antechamber. The dice seem important. I don't think the key is in the antechamber. What if it's in the den? That would be very funny. Because there is that keyhole in the den that I've never figured out what to do with. I will click on it if I see it when I pass by later. Alright. Oh, interesting. We can actually use the secret garden key here and not be locked out. Huh. Alright, let's go south first then. Assuming it's locked, mind you. Does Prism Key work on black? It doesn't work on blue. Well, let's go in and grab it first. We get an aquarium, we could basically force... Or a treasure trove. We could force the thing if it works on black. I don't think it does, though. No. Okay, it doesn't work on those. At least it doesn't say if it does. Locked. Oh god, it's not locked! Well, I'm gonna be honest, that's a new one. Are we out of dead ends? I can't say I've ever seen 2 garages appear in the same draft before. I'm guessing that there's only so many dead ends that can appear here. Having said that, there are more dead ends than 3. So it is very odd to me that we ended up there. There's no way I only have 3 dead ends left. Huh. Funnily enough, I'm probably going to take Empty Closet here. I have a lot left. Huh. Also, something else to note, I did not... Key of Draxus does not pop up. I'm sorry, Key of Ares does not pop up in our possible keys to use. Something to keep in mind. I can explain it, kind of. It's a game mechanic. I kind of have some sense of how the overriding works at this point, because I know how Prism Key overrides possibilities, but it's very strange. Like, I'm not seeing how it would work here. Because my thought is, oh, it forces there to be dead-end rooms. My guess, if I were to be the one coding the game myself, is it would roll normally, and every time that the game tried to give you a non-dead-end room, it would just roll again. And that's probably what's happening here. Key of Praxis. I want that key, Farland. That sounds fun. Intentional dead ends. Forces a dead end to spawn. That actually sounds like a useful key. I kind of do need the keys. I don't think the empty closet really gives me much. Like, the best thing I can get from the empty closet is another die. I think I've basically cleared out all other possibilities. Sleeping mask, maybe? Turns the door into a wall. We'll take one of the garages. How often do we get to do this? Okay. I don't have the car keys. Which is crazy, because I've broken open like 30 chests. Game forces garage. So if you're forced dead end on the wing, does that force a garage? I mean, I know it can give you a garage. I'm surprised it forces one. We can get red closet here. No, this overrides. So this could actually give us any red room. You know, I don't hate that, actually. We have enough dice for now. Let's do this. Yeah, sure, why not? And then I can get into the antechamber. Oh, I did the other side, didn't I? I still have a secret garden. We should be able to still get in the antechamber if we want to. It seems worth checking to see if that key does anything in the antechamber. I don't think this works on the corner, but we can check. Okay. Huh. Annoyingly, I really want this. Because I think it's our last one. It's annoying because I can redraw 4 times right now. Second to last one? I think this is our second to last one. The other problem is it would be really nice to get conservatory, huh? And treasure trove is another one I really want. And this is one of the best places to get those. Interesting, you've clicked garage and gotten a different room. That's very funny. Oh, is one of those maybe not garage? That would have been funny if I clicked garage and got something else. It would have been a dead end. Okay. This would be a really good thing here to take, I think. However, I think I want the treasure trove. That's information. Yeah, let's take that. And a lot of money. I wouldn't mind a lot more money now, since I spent it all already. Oh, you're false. Lies. One of the few times it would have been nice to have a coin purse. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is a lie? I'm so mad. I wanted the den to be special. I so much wanted the den. The way they worded this, it feels like a lie, honestly. Like I might have been able to tell even if I didn't know. Where are my books at? Memos. As you've always suspected, Black Moon. False due to being one of the 4 false moons. Take my den suspicions out. All right, we should put that on our rules here. Scene 1 so far. Okay. Do we know anything else about moon boxes in general? No, I guess not. I'm actually kind of upset that the den didn't have more going on. This doesn't mean that the den doesn't have anything going on. But actually, maybe it does. Ooh. I might have to ruminate on that one a little. Copium. You're right, it is copium. I want there to be more! Why can't there be more? Give me some food. I mean, this is cute. Yeah, I'll take this. It is annoying, but it is cute. Alright. Do we need more of those? This works. There we go. Allowance raised. Give me a bunch of steps. Alright, now we're probably set on steps. Hey, it's a sleep mask. Kind of out of items to find now. And a key. Alright, you could be a throne room. You could also be a secret garden. Do I want you to be a secret garden? I have more spots for secret garden. Dang it. I can redraw 6 times here. Let's get that freaking stupid throne room. I don't know for sure that I have more locked doors for secret garden. I also don't necessarily need secret garden today. I've definitely seen the throne room on the outer edge before, haven't I? I might not have. I think maybe we save our things and try it here instead. Because it can definitely appear here, right? This won't be locked. Oh, I don't want it to not be locked, though. Hold on. Hold on, we want the secret garden, which means we want this to be locked. Okay, hold on. Let's get a tea room, please. I said, let's get a tea room, please. Okay, I'll try this one. Hopefully we can get the secret garden off this. We never actually went in the secret passage, did we? Maybe there's a secret black book in the secret passage. That'd be kind of cute. Alright. Oh, that seems easier. Okay. 12 squared minus 20. What? Sorry. 21 minus 20. There we go. That's not a square. 21 times 2, 42, minus 1, 41, 14, times 1 is 14. Why do they even have a times 1? Okay. 1/3 minus 1/3 is 0, times 20 is 0, plus 6 is 6. Not too bad. Okay, I think we only have one more of those. Be locked. I hate this game. This can give me my burning glass, which I kind of want eventually. This can give me not really that much, I don't think. I don't think I'm missing many items that I would want here. Shovel, metal detector, sledgehammer, shoes. Yeah, I think this will just give me gems and keys. So, yeah, we'll take the workshop. Can anything appear here if... Okay, there's that. I kind of want to keep the metal detector, though. Yeah, I should have enough keys. I've only got 5, but we're very likely to find another key thing here. Let's just make it now. I want to see what happens, if we can use it or not. We can also make a jackhammer. I don't know if that's useful. Power hammer, I have no idea where I'd even bother using that. Jackhammer would give me gems and keys. I think I'd rather get turnips, so we'll stick with that. Five steps. Click. Wrong way. Game. Wrong way. No. At least I can exit quickly. Security doors are my nemesis. Funnily enough, we haven't run into a single other security door. Which is weird, because I know they can appear on Draxus, but none of them spawned on this one. We didn't even set security to low, I think. I think I forgot to do that. It's called a rotunda, not a torrunda. It'd be very funny if you could like upgrade it to be a Torunda instead. It would do nothing but spin the other way. Why do turnips give so many steps? I assume because they're nutritious, not so much because they're delicious. Oh, I can rotate. Interesting. If I get a throne room here, can I rotate the throne room? It probably doesn't let you, same as the morning room. I'm gonna go until we get a throne room. And if we don't, then we don't. Undator? Oh, it probably would, Einclinus, Ethwas. A small... maybe? Is that how that translates? A small... What does Ethwas mean? Looks like whatever, right? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I know a little German. Not a lot of German. Throne room, throne room, throne room. I kind of want this. I don't need the steps anymore. Yeah, I think Tor becomes... I think that's what Etvas is saying, is that Tor becomes a suffix. So it should be at the end, not the beginning. It doesn't really translate, gotcha. Alright, I'm just gonna keep going. We want that throne room pretty badly. Come on, throne room! Boo, if only I had a lot of free rolls. No. 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 Tunnel? What happens if we tunnel into the secret passage? This does end the day. Is the problem. Is that a problem? It's kind of a problem. We can lost and found and walk in with our Ares key. That doesn't sound like the best idea. I don't know if ending the day is what we want to do right now. This is actually not bad because it gives us another 6 chances at throne room. I think we're gonna take this. Sad, no science. I imagine I'd be able to read that DOOR thing more clearly. Alright. Start there. I guess I don't know the rules for getting a... throne room. Might be, like, different than I'm expecting. What would that do for me? We'll take one that goes across here. Because I think we're more likely. Yeah, I'll take the kennel. Apple. Pet doggy. Petting the dog gave me energy. I want Secret Garden, so do not do that. Okay. I'll come back to those. Which lever is this? Perfect. I don't have to rotate, because I've already got the other one. We've done such a good job of opening antechamber doors for no reason. Burning glass doesn't work here. This is one of the places I thought might be a burnable surface. It does look quite a lot like the Sacred Circle, doesn't it? I don't know. They all kind of do. Look at this burning glass. Right, this day that I thought wasn't going to be much turned into quite a lot, didn't it? This is fine. few extra rerolls. Okay, we want this to turn down. Any room that turns downward is fine here. We're going to give one last attempt at the throne room. That's perfectly fine. All right. Lose 3 steps, and for each... Oh, God. It keeps getting worse. It was getting good at first, and then it got bad. Okay. It's over here. Wait, did it add 2 words? That's weird. I guess I forgot to do 4 last time. Alright, and now we gotta turn to the right. Take it back now, y'all. That works. We have the steps. And it could give us the running shoes, JK. Alright. Now we blow all of our rerolls here and hope to get the throne room, I guess. Great, this is here. Okay, well. It's possible the throne room isn't possible this low down. I don't know. We're gonna try. I'm willing to blow all mine. That's good. Last try. Nope. I suppose we take nothing. Neither of these really matter. Okay, security's fine. Oh, we actually drafted Garage on rank 8, hilariously. That might actually be a blue tents thing, huh? Why the Garage got overwritten. Maybe they want to make it likely that you draft it there. Okay, this literally doesn't do anything right now. I triggered the experiment 6 times, so I could open all doors. I'm not sure why I'd want to do that now with 14 keys. So I think we're good. We have one more room to draft. We'll try our burning glass. The apple respawned. Very cute. Oh, pet the doggy. Pet the doggy. I expected a banana. Alright. Where to now? We have a treasure map. We might as well get that. Is it morning room or is it chapel? 5 up. Whoops. Chapel. Oh, banana. That's not a banana. What are my eyes doing? Make sure it's not in here and I just didn't miscount. Looks good. So it's in here. There it is. There's a banana in here. I don't think I've dug in the chapel before. Maybe that's something special. Although, I really doubt it. We got money. This has only ever been 3 things. I don't know if I could ever dig up anything else. Probably never gonna find out. There's probably something that's super rare. I think we've well established how strong Simon is at this point. I could use something other than the secret passage here. Now that I have the key card, I can just go in this way. And I guess that's technically another chance for a throne room. I guess I might as well try it. In universe, no one is capable of scaling knee-high walls. What are the rules on the throne room? I had a chance to make it more common. I should have done that. Could have 2 secret passages next to each other. I don't know why I'm checking. It doesn't matter. I don't need it. Dude, I haven't seen the guest bedroom in so long. Let's take it. We should reasonably be able to figure out what's in here. It's not the bunk room. That's huge. Did something happen when I walked in? I should have paid attention. Something definitely happened. It's probably the bedroom. Why did I not pay attention to that? I saw the thing go up for the bedroom. It's a dead end. Yeah, that doesn't matter. How many steps do I have? 79. They go up by more than that? Alright, what are the options even? My allowance increased. That doesn't make sense. I didn't even do the check yet. Is there any way to know if this room is powered? It would count as all if it was that. Oh, experiment. Gotcha. But that I saw something else appear next to my steps, I swear, besides the +5. Like the +5 is the second thing. Maybe not, though. Okay, it's not this one. It could be this one. It's not this one because I only got 1 gem. The fact I got a gem in all probably means it's not the maid's chambers. We didn't get steps. Could it just be a regular bedroom? I have not drafted that many bedrooms today. I have another one of these in my pool. This is my only other bedroom. I don't have another aquarium, so it can't be that one. It could be... It wasn't the spare master bedroom or the master bedroom. I could walk all the way over to the boudoir to find out. Okay. I thought that's what happened, Farland. There. This is the first time I've ever gotten the bedroom. I think part of it is because something happened. I don't know. Because normally I have the bedroom drafted at this point. Yeah, it is very fun, Jeff. I will say I do actually enjoy it. I wish the mechanics were explained more clearly. I admittedly looked some mechanics up about it because I was lost. And there are a few cool things you can do. Like, if it is... It will count as a red room and show up as a red room on here if it is the maid's chamber. Burning glass. Yeah, Sleeping Mask gave me the +5. I did see that, but I didn't see the... I thought I saw something at the beginning. I should have just known it was the bedroom from the little bit I saw at the beginning. Because if it was the... If it was the master bedroom, I would have known the amount of steps I got. It would have been noticeable, rather. Look, these flowers are actually here today. Wait, that was today. What? I'm so confused. Someone explain this to me. That was still today. I think they just didn't load in properly. Gosh. Sometimes the bugs are bugs and sometimes the bugs are hints. Make a wish? I haven't done that in a while. I thought I pressed you. Okay. We're gonna try and click you with my burning glass. Look at this burning glass. Alright, it doesn't look like that's working. Where's the part of the new clue that says to burn the area around the fountain? I must know. Sussy grass is a good name for it. New book, Arson 101. If I had a burning glass, I'd know what to do. What the heck was that sound? Is it 1:30 again? No. You guys heard that, right? I gotta check if I can burn this shit first. No? There was like a sound, like something crunching. Like something closing. You heard it, okay. I'm gonna go back and check the castle puzzle, the castle area there. Maybe it closed back up. What time is it? 2:22. I was gonna play D&D tonight, but that got canceled, so technically I can do this for the rest of my life. I feel like this is a thing. Like... Let's see if this closed. Because that's what it sounded like. It sounded like this lowering. Also, we get the music, which is the important thing. Okay, it did not lower. Is it wrong that I want to smash my great-great-grandpa in the face with a sledgehammer? To see if it reveals anything? Okay, I am going to ask a question of chat because it's crossing my mind and I'm going to be very annoyed if it's the case. Is there a reason for me to do these more Jai boxes again? This is a rule-free answer for you all. Is it just give me the notes again? There's no reason to do them again. Okay. It feels weird that they closed again. It feels like nothing else in the game does that. Okay, there's no reason for me to do it. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Is that supposed to happen? Just get two. It's so easy. Okay. Okay, that one, them closing is a bug or getting two keys is a bug? How many keys can I get? Okay, so the sound I heard was probably it opening up again. It probably got confused because my location was so close to it, proximity-wise, when I was closing it, crossing it. I don't know. Because technically I'm like above it, the chamber. It's probably like a sphere radius that you have to be inside of. That is my current thought process. It could have also been the door over here opening, so I have to go check that now. Hi Ray, welcome in. We got two keys Varus. That normal thing I think you're supposed to do. Thank you for the shout out. If y'all don't know Ray is a lovely streamer here on Twitch as well. Make sure you go give him a follow if you're not already doing so. Oh, the light scared me. I thought it was open. Okay. All right, this I imagine is something we're gonna have to do later. It's interesting that it gave it to me so quickly. I mean, I guess the crates are probably supposed to be harder to remove than removing all of them in one day. Thank you, Red Rooms and Chamber of Mirrors. And Nurse's Station especially. Shadows. We live in the shade of the truth. Or something. Now I'm going to look at every shadow in the game 20 times. Okay. The sun isn't even out, nor is it over there. Why is the shadow here? Make it make sense, chat. Alright, I think we're going to check the Ares key, considering we have two of them anyways. Filled my house. Not the most useful house village. We were going to go check room 46. I think that's worth doing, unfortunately. I was already facing the direction I wanted to, and I got confused. Maybe you can get 8 of those keys. It's possible. That actually makes some sense. Maybe I could eat those keys. If I get 8. Ollie, ollie, oxen free. This way. You see, had I gotten the throne room, I wouldn't have to do this. Also, as a note, we might want to, is it this one? Why is there no way to tell? I'm fairly certain it's this one. If I was going to use this key anywhere, this seems like a reasonable place. I think that's right. Okay. There's no way to know. Can I use TNT there? Why do you stay locked when nothing else does, huh? It's funny they keep that at 8. Are there any other funny words you can spell out here? I bet there are. Favorite useless piece of info that later turned out to be useful? I have to think about it. I don't know. What would that be? I don't know if it's useful yet, but that E on the coffee, if that's actually useful, then that one for sure. Because that's very funny if it is. Okay. I don't know if this is a perspective thing or it's like a video game limitation, but if this is supposed to be the original castle, why does it look so small? That's actually really funny, Portland. I could see myself doing that too. It's good to know you have a gem repository down here. Didn't look like there was a place to use the key, unfortunately. I could check the other one just in case, because that one also has like the Overton window. I know it's not an Overton window, but it makes me think of it. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's only 3 on this side. Surely, there's no way that this is... You know what? I'm just gonna accept that it's not. There's no way. Things look small from far away, but the minecart would be like absolutely massive if that were the case. Unless that minecart is somehow closer to me. Because there is the minecart on the cliff. But like, it would be the size of one of the towers. Maybe it's just a really big minecart. That's also possible. My guess is that blue door leads to that castle area. It kind of physically makes sense that it would. All right, unfortunately, I do want to check the other door, which means we are going to have to go around one more time. One more time. This also has a window. Remember when I came up here and clicked May 8 and all y'all were like, whoa, how does he know? Good times. All right. Small gates. Oh, ads. Apologies, everyone. No. Okay, there's something I've always wanted to check. I have a feeling it won't do anything, but I have no real reason to end my day anywhere else. But we're gonna go put the Ares key away first. Hey, Violet. I just said ads and it started. I'm the ad whisperer, unfortunately. Did it make that sound again? Oh, I am going to room 46 as well. Thank you, Jen. It made the sound again. Is there another key? Hold on. It's making the sound every time. I bet there's another key. Good questions, Isafai. We're gonna have more than two, possibly. This is a very funny bug. Yep. How many do you think we can get? We're both going full Zora. Don't give it up, Zoro. I bet I can get more. Maybe we'll get 8, just because it'd be funny. 8 realms, 8 keys, easy. All 46. That might be too many. Listen. Didn't work that time. Let's try going down. No, it didn't go off. I heard a little something there. No, okay, it's not happening again. Having 3 is nice. I'll drop it off first. Drop off one of them. Ring, ring, ring. I have a special item for you. We'll do the last one. Ares was in like a weird font there. I feel like I'm hearing weird things again. Now that I'm listening. Oh, don't do that. Well, luckily I didn't walk through. Apple. Alright. If I was a key, where would I go? First of all, you need a crown. I don't think there was anything in there. Nope. It's amazing that room 46 feels nostalgic for me at this point. Open the grate? No? Okay. Open the grate! I really don't think there's anywhere else I could use this in here. Yeah. I wonder if there's something I missed that tells me where I should use this key. I want that one. I have the moon pendant, so ideally we don't. I already have it checked. All right, let's go do the thing I wanted to do. I want it to be a surprise for chat, because I don't know what's going to happen. It could be nothing, and then it would be very boring, but it will be funny if it works. Missed? I don't know what you're talking about, Farland. I was saying I wonder if there's something I should know about where to use the key yet. Maybe I have to do my monk stuff. Alright. This den has a keyhole. No. Okay. It feels like the throne room would be the thing I'd want to use it on. Like, it's weird that the throne room says... reclaim the crown on it. It feels like something to do with the crown, but I walked in with both crowns and nothing happened. Tomorrow is the last day of Berry Picker, so at the very least we may be able to get that monk blessing. It happened again, by the way. The rumbling only hands can satisfy. Clock hands. Alright, we're gonna see what happens here. I've always wondered. It lets you stand here. Okay. I'm surprised it lets you stand there. It blocks you so more often. Okay. Is there any room where I want to end the day in? The guest bedroom is technically just a regular bedroom. I could end my day there. Could end my day in the spare master bedroom. Have I tried the regular bedroom? I feel like I must have. It's up here, right? Yeah, things to try. I have not just ended my day in a regular bedroom. Alright, let's do that then. Feels like that might do something. Alright, let's find out. I'm sorry, what? Why did that gem respawn? I don't think I did anything that should cause a gem to respawn. I wasn't here that long ago. This is my last room. I didn't make any more rooms. Hi, Leah. How's D&D? The key has also respawned. Yes. Maybe it's been 24 hours in game. It might have been. We have been here for a while. But I don't think that happens. That feels like a very weird way for the devs to make an infinite possible. Wait longer than you have to already. Yeah, I guess the den would be a good one to check. Because that would have a gem too, wouldn't it? Okay, that is not respawned. Is it a bedroom thing? Did the sheet reset? That's a good question. It did not. I don't think I have anything that spreads gems to bedrooms. If you had a patio, I'd know why. It's not a green room. It's even not even pretending to be a green room. I don't think I have any bedrooms that can be green rooms too. We know it's the bedroom because it gives us 2 steps every time we enter. But yeah, no patio. We also got it right, so. Alright. Maybe it's just one of those things. The Ares key has been respawning too. Wonder if there's an apple in the classroom. Alright, we're gonna call it a day here though. I think we've done enough for today. It can pretend to be an aquarium, but it isn't, is the thing. Hey, we got a red house? No way. Hunting lodge. I don't think I've ever gotten that one. Trophy room and kennel. 7 red rooms, a trophy room, a kennel, and 4 tomorrow rooms. That seems like a hard one to get, actually. I like the outer showroom. The outer showroom feels appropriate for a hunting lodge. Okay, y'all. We got the Ares key, whatever that means. There's our 5-word title. Is that like a bingo thing? I bet it is. Surely I've gotten a 5-word title before. That doesn't seem that unlikely. Oh, I didn't actually get a gem. Yeah, I co-checked the key. I had 3 of them from. I might start. I could spawn with 2 today. Well, yes, Boko. That's what I spent all of today looking for. Uh-oh. That means I haven't started my computer in a while. I could have 2 Ares keys in my pocket right now because I had a moon pendant. No, okay. We got the moon pendant back, though. How insightful, Boko. Welcome in, by the way. A key to open something? How novel. I should check if it's in there anyways, too. Or if the fact that it's co-checked means that we can't find it in there and only in the co-check. These have been kind of weak lately. Where's my freaking shrine? I guess we'll take that. Oh, this is like the second time I've ever gotten this. Ate the monk. I didn't even get it offered the monk. I need the shrine first. I don't even know what to put in it yet. My blessing did expire. We didn't get a shrine, though. I guess I could have gotten some dice first. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I think, because this is how the game has worked in other places, that I'm probably more likely to get a shrine when my blessing is expired. I don't know if that's true, and don't tell me if it's true, but that would be my assumption. Because other things in the game have worked that way before. The note about the coat check says that too. The coat check is more likely to appear the day after you've put something in it. Let's see if the key's down here. It might not even be out. It's getting windy outside. It is out. It is not open. Good thing I wrote it down. Okay, it's not even in here. So if it's in the code check, it's not in there. Good to know. Feels weird to be done with Castle after staring at that castle puzzle for hours and hours and hours and not knowing what to do with it or where to do anything with it. I think I had already figured out it was a clock before I got in there. I was like, what in this game is reasonable for me to rotate? And like, I was thinking clock. It's got to be a clock somewhere. Perfect. Can't duplicate it like you did your microchip. That was very funny. Ooh, it's really windy out. It's still extremely hot. Alright, see you, Farland. Enjoy the game. Oh, it's fresh air. It's windy out. Okay, I guess we're going for... I don't know what we're going for. Throne Room? Throne Room's like the only thing I care about. I've been told I cry. That's a good game then. Good luck to you. Don't pick the wrong choices. Don't really know what a one-shot means. Just like a one-off game. I feel like most games are one-shots. Alright. Conservatory would be nice. I get 4 redraws. Let's try it. I mean, you can't turn down an attic to start the day. 1, 2, 3. I mean, you can, actually. 4, 5. That's a lot of items in this corner. 6, 7, 8. I don't mind starting out with 3 keys. Okay, the queen's power has gotten not as good as it used to be, I feel. The king seems to be the only way to encourage black rooms to exist. Oh, the game's name is one shot. Okay, that makes a little more sense. I was wondering what you meant by that. We'll take a workshop here. I'm happy with it being common still. In fact, it just gives me an item every time I walk in. Makes it worth being common. I don't have a shovel. Interesting. Thought I did. What? Oh, there it is. Okay. No, Ocean. I don't know how to switch chest powers. I don't know if it's going to close the door if I do, either. I mean, we have to take this. Suns are always true, right? This must have a limit, right? I don't think it does. That's crazy. Plus 40, by the way. White sun. I think suns are always true. Okay. It's pretty nice, actually. I can go in my 8th thing. Denote the unknown, death, and in first grade classrooms, the number 8. Alright, this is a white sun. White sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? I mean, it's blue, so it doesn't matter, but okay. Blue treasure trove. White sun. We have a science question request from Diana. Diana, feel free. Theoretically scarier? Black holes or white holes? I guess a white hole would be theoretically scarier because it outputs energy in every direction. Whereas a black hole just technically sucks things in, but also is not really a problem in a stable system. Like, you can orbit a black hole at a reasonable distance and be completely safe. I mean, there'd be a lot of X-rays, admittedly. Reasonably safe. If you were orbiting a white hole, I think you just die. Although I'll admit and say I don't know that much about white holes. There's none that are confirmed to exist to begin with. I probably should have paid attention to my starting stuff, but I think that was nothing. 8 and 46. Denote the unknown, death, and the number 8. Yeah, okay. Seen it in a few places. Like a child's wall. Precisely, Diana. Precisely. I mean, not literally precisely, but yeah, it's probably fine. Okay, we can drafting studio here now. We have to, like, make sure we have rerolls for that, though. I think we wanted drafting studio down. Oh gosh, I don't know. I don't know, chat. Where does it go? I think we want a drafting studio down. Every time I go up, I think the window's on this side. So we want a drafting studio down. Interesting. We do have to kind of like get into the foundation at some point. I'm happy with that being common. At minimum, it's a 3-door room. I just realized I only have 2 gems. I was going to take a break before this day, and then I kind of forgot. So, we're here now. Alright, any fun experiments today? I believe we have 1 bedroom already. And if we don't, we will shortly. None of these things are amazing. I do want to keep getting stars, though. Maybe we wait till the end of the day and do the 10 times for the stars. We very often end a day with 100 steps, so... yeah, okay, we'll come back then. I want to check for staff updates. There hasn't been one in a while. Here we go. Oh, there's 2! These are just continuing hints, it seems. I don't know. I still kind of want continuing hints, so feel free. Thank you, Kimberly, for trying to help me. Right now it's gonna be like, I don't know. I don't know anything from here. There's no way to know what Simon is doing at all, actually. Oh, it actually tells you. Okay, I take it back. Randolph can actually check. That's amazing. I wonder if there's a different one for each one. Each, however many you have. Oh yeah, I guess I should say that for people who don't know what a white hole is. It's essentially the opposite of a black hole, mathematically. Or instead of, light being unable to escape it, it has to send out light as fast away as possible, and energy and matter and stuff. You had a different one? Oh, what did yours say, Ocean? I don't think I'll ever see it, so I feel like you can tell me. No, what? No straights? It is Pride Month. Okay. We'll take this one. Here. There's our shovel. I'm gonna guess it doesn't give you the trading post, which is almost certainly where yours was. Is it reasonable to assume that the trading post is the hardest one? That one, like, did not seem obvious to me. Hi, Ray. Welcome in. That one should be the one that's hinted at, because the rest of them you just find by playing, I feel like. That one you have to, like, intentionally realize there's a reason to trade special items. Yeah, the only reason I found out is because there was an allowance token there at one time, and I'm like, well, I might as well go try trading other stuff. I hate this game. It really does not want me to draft North today. North. Ooh, I don't know why I'm doing this. I guess we can take that. That's fine. I guess I would argue I didn't luck into it because I saw that you could trade for the allowance token. We don't want you. This is a little late, but... Ooh, ooh! Okay! I don't know what I expected. Wasn't that? Ouch. Spiral fights back. Does it ever end? Ouch. Alright, we don't want dead ends right now. That would be bad. We've only got one way to go. I have a lockpick kit. Dang it. I have 10 keys. That's fine. Do I really want to lose the rest of my steps? It's going to be for each rank reached, probably, right? And that's still going to kill my steps. I think we take this one. I guess I didn't have to click it. Okay, back across. Maybe we can get some upward facing rooms. Apparently not. Compass? I've never wanted a compass more than I do today. It's been very rude to me. It's over here probably? No? Okay. Oh, it's literally right in front of me. I was like, it's beeping so fast. Oh my gosh, why is it still facing down? My steps. And there's my car keys. Oh my god, a 4-door room? Impossible. They said it couldn't be done. I do have car keys. This feels better. I need to get them steps back. This feels like a good spot to use this, actually. Especially with the shovel. I'd very much like throne room to exist. This could be a dead end, and I'm happy about that. Not quite a dead end, but that's a lot of food. What's for sale today? I don't have a silver spoon yet. Supposedly my showroom is common. This is free, by the way. Let's see if we get our showroom. Favorite, least favorite room. I mean, not really. They're kind of useful for different reasons, right? I could give like a top 5 or something. I don't know. It's tough. Because so many of them, like, I still want the treasure trove. I don't think the treasure trove is that useful when the notes run out. But I don't know how many notes there are. They might be useful forever. I do love Cloister. Cloister's gotta be top 5 for me. Hi. I'm sorry. S tier. Room tier list done. S tier kennel. A rock. Uh-huh. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Do we trust that? Let's eat first. Showroom common, by the way. Okay. Salt is nice. It would have been nice to have the silver spoon, but this should be fine. We really didn't even spend that much money there. I'm pretty sure the silver spoon would be guaranteed, because I think there's only 5 and 4 show up, and I have one of them on me. Okay, what's gonna happen? Yeah, each rank reached. Not great, but 18 isn't the worst thing in the world. I've seen room tier lists on YouTube. I haven't watched them, but I don't know. I feel like it's so context dependent. Like bingo would probably have an entirely different tier list from like a casual playthrough, right? Okay, we want to draft up north first. Mostly because we want to get everything except for drafting room out of our pool here. And also maybe get a Draxus for some reroll dice. That's fine. Let's take that. Garage. This isn't powered, but it could be. I have a passageway. Okay, we're gonna take this. We could get 244 reroll dice. Wrong blessing. Not yet. Get our steps up. Ooh, I just realized we didn't want to do that, did we? Magnifying glass is fine. I guess we'll keep going this way. And we'll try to get boiler room or aquarium here later. Get some of these other ones out of our pool first. Okay, I don't think there's anything in here today. An actual master bedroom. We want to take this. I think this is our last one. Let's get our trophy. Unfortunately, it dilutes the pool a little bit. With rooms I don't really need. I think I would change this one to break room. Okay, this is really easy. Does that mean we're going through everything? I should write that down then. I'm going to write these down, because I feel like I'm going to mess up one late. This wouldn't be this easy. If it's the last one, we might be doing, like, a lot. 16 minus 10 is 6. Ten minus 4 is 6, times 3 is 18. Ten minus 6 is 4, times 2 divided by 2 is still 4. Okay, 3 squared is 9. That one I can write down first. 2 squared is 4, times 5 divided by 10, so divided by 5. What? Times 6? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Let's just do this right. 4 times 5 divided by 10 is 2. Yeah, obviously. That's why. Okay. Times 6. 12. This is why I don't trust my math in my head. Math in me head. Alright, we got some switchies here. 3. What? Alright, let's try this again. 3 minus 5 minus 10. Oh, it's over there. That's why. 3 minus 5 is negative... Okay, something's wrong here. We're just going to try this in our calculator. 3 minus 5 is negative 3. Swapped. Is that still just 3? I've never had to swap a single number. Am I doing this wrong? Hold on. Oh, there's a times. Ryan, you fool. 3 times 7. There we go. 21 minus 5 swapped to 61 minus 10. That still doesn't work. Oh, it has to be swapped again. I'm a fool. All right, let's try this again. 3 times 7 minus 5, 61 minus 10 is 51, swapped to 15. Who is Ryan? Never heard of that person before in my life. Maths. Hopefully writing these down isn't important. I'm sorry, a third of 3 squared? 1 squared plus 1 squared. That's 2 squared is 4. Plus 1 is 5 squared is 25. Minus 5 is 20. Wow, I did not like that one. Okay. There is no Ryan. There is only Algo. Erase my personality while you're at it. 10 times 2 is 20. Minus 2 is 18. Double rounded to 20. Minus 3 double rounded is 20 again. That's... Double rounding is a weird one, isn't it? That was it. We got the trophy! And the key, importantly. Perhaps more importantly. Can't get locked out now. Alright. GG! Trophy! Ratati! I don't need this. I really don't need this either. I'm not going to redraw. I'll take this. It just won't go in. Well, we'll go... Yeah, we're not even going to go in. Get out of the pool. Where's billiard room on the tier list? The one I have, probably not high, unfortunately. Yeah, kind of hard not to take this one here. Look at this chronograph. Probably should have saved that one there. Being able to rotate seems pretty good here. Huh. You know, I was hoping for some better ones. Being able to redraft on the corners makes it worth it, I think, to just take this. We get rare rooms. Treasure trove no longer necessary. We can get the conservatory here, though. Lockpick, learning how to suck. Should we take this? I have so many redraws. Yeah, I'll take the conservatory. Study would have been nice, too. Dogs don't work. Oh, I don't have a kennel today. Oh, I do have a kennel. It's because there's no door, I guess. It's already open. Okay, any of these we want to change? I kind of like the dining room as common, honestly. I think I have 2 of them. That's pretty good. I don't know. All of those seem fine. I've gotten to the point where I don't want to change them because I don't want to have to go into my notes and change them. Maybe we should make the coat check commonplace and just try and maybe utilize it better. Especially with our Ares key in there right now. Yeah, okay. Fine. Arguing with chat, even though they're not arguing back. I've changed so many of these. I almost feel like this should be common too. I'm very happy to see it at the beginning of the day. But like standard, it will appear about as commonly. Jess, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Thank you so much for the subscription for the 47th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Hi Jess, how are you doing? Big number indeed. If y'all don't know the wonderful Jess. Oh, thank you, Onion. If y'all don't know the wonderful Jess, they're an amazing streamer here on Twitch and a great friend of mine. Make sure you go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. I think I'm going to change the dining room to common. I think we're going to keep the other one here. That's not how you spell dining. The 3-door room, I'm okay with it being common. Even if I don't want it sometimes, it's still going to be useful. Where is it? There it is. Sorry, Ryan. Oh boy. Onion's job is also that, and Onion did a valiant, get it, job. So we're good. Just wanted to say hi. Yeah. I know you're trying to somewhat avoid spoilers because you might play this game. It is a game that is right up your alley. For sure. Like, you will like this game. Alright, it's too funny to not get an aquarium or a, I don't have a prism key, do I? No. Yeah, it's too funny to not get an aquarium or a boiler room here, so I'm willing to spend all 4 rerolls on it. We also just need ducting, so... This has ducting. Not exactly what I want, though. Jeez, he's a bit mean to me. Hi! I mean, yeah. Yeah, I want you. You don't have ducting, but I will accept the limitations of our mortal coil. Alright, now I need the code check. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Code check should be common. You lied to me, Compass. You said you could rotate. Well, it kind of screws me here. We can still get the code check later. Yeah, I knew the patio could only go down here. Is it the best thing I can get here? We have a few tomorrow rooms, right? And by a few, I mean this one. I don't think it's that important to have keys tomorrow. Could be a stopwatch, though. Stopwatch doesn't help very much in this situation, though. 20 steps tomorrow, doesn't really matter, so... What is this gonna give me? Like, 2 dig spots that don't give me anything? I guess this gets this out of the pool. Sure. It comes with money. The avatar has returned. Hey! I just realized that I drew this on rank 8. Put an arrow on your wood. Just put a brand new arrow right on the sauna's wood. Do I know what it means? Nope. Am I ever going to find out? Probably not. Maybe. Come on, Kochek. Come on, Kochek. Come on, Kochek. You're not Kocheks. This could get me in the antechamber. My question would be with what, but whatever. This is useless. So we might as well take this, because I still need my draftables. Actually, I'm not even sure I really needed them. Okay. Now we can probably use all 100 steps to get permanent something or other. Might as well pull this one here. I can use this now. There's nothing really worth trading for, though. It's not going to be powered anymore. Okay, we need our Kochek now. Alright, back down. Yes? No, I have to go back through the gym. I forgot how this works. It's quite a loop. Unfortunately, I don't have any rerolls. I'd like to get my stars high enough that I can get my rerolls back with stars. We're getting closer. We only need like 20 more, 22 more. We'll wait on that. We can go this way. Kochek, please. No Kochek. This is fine, though. Freaking boiler room. Where were you before? I knew. I remember when you abandoned me. We got a reroll. North facing doesn't matter exactly, but it might. A reroll is good. Anything I can make? I can have a higher chance of drafting mechanical rooms. Doesn't seem very helpful. Ornate compass. I thought it might give you a higher chance of drafting, like drafting rooms, but it does not. I actually don't even have a battery pack. I can't make the electromagnet. I kind of just assumed I would have one of those. Okay. Ah, the chronograph is making the clock tower appear, but it should also be making the other thing appear, shouldn't it? Okay, these are bad. I guess we try this one. I guess this adds more things to the draft pool I don't want to be there, so we'll take this one. This can spread money to the conference room that we don't need. But it also gives me a gem. Go right, please. Gosh darn diddly darn it. Oh, I can still get in the foundation. We're good. Take this. Let's go try the throne room. Although, admittedly, I don't know where it goes in the throne room. Guess we're gonna find out. Should we try it in here, since we're here anyways? This is like one of the few other places that I feel like it might go. Because it's the other king. There's an arrow here. There's something suspicious about that foyer, too, with the arrows, or the points, whatever you call them. 8 steps. Nothing in here. I should be looking around for fruit. I guess now we're walking back through everything. Fruit there. Sometimes there's stuff in there, but that's kind of far. It's not worth 2 steps to find out. Oh, that looks like part of the decor. Where am I? Second observatory really threw me off there. Okay, the second boudoir really threw me off there. Okay, we're good. Banana! Alright. Up. Where's it gonna go? I mean, we should try the throne first, I suppose. Hmm. I'm thinking about this all wrong. Why am I not looking at these? Does this tell me where to use the key? I don't think so. A patient figure of reckoning great. It's called the Black Key. If it's not in the throne room, where would it go? There aren't that many other black rooms. I don't think there's anywhere I saw to use in the armory. Huh. Black key, black key. Could it be the safe house somehow? There wasn't a place to put a key in the safe house that I could figure. What precisely did it say about the major key in the safe house? There's a major key hanging on the wall in the safe house. Okay. More arrows. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Shade is black. Maybe it's in the shrine. There was that, like, trunk in the shrine. But the trunk didn't need a key, did it? Alzara was focused on that trunk. Like the cursed trunk. That feels weird that it would be that. But also, I don't know where else to put it. In the story, they open the cursed trunk with a sledgehammer, which I have not done yet, but I presume works and causes you to become cursed. But maybe, did the story say anything about a key? Maybe if you open it in the correct way, you get something else? Blackbridge. The Curse of Blackbridge. Well, it doesn't mention a hammer, but he, like, breaks it against the ground or something like that. You know what I mean. Smashes it open. Because there's that line that's very memorable about, like, if the lock ever showed resistance to breaking, it wasn't recent. Okay. It's a rock, okay. Tomic symbols carved on all 4 sides hinted the box was very old and likely not created by Irindian hands. Okay. And that's Irindian with an I. that means it's even older than the continent. So, I don't know then. Okay, rusted yet robust padlock. So there is, in fact, a padlock. Hi, Magnolia, welcome in. Yeah, please lurk. This is we are in super spoiler territory right now. The driver said there is no key to that box, though. I love the writing on that. All right. I think that's worth on listing here. It seems like probably not correct. I'm kind of running out of places to try it. Like, what? If it's not in the throne room? There's nothing to open here. Like, I don't even see anything I could try it on in here, realistically. There's nothing locked. I could, like, set it on the chair, the throne. No, I feel like I'm missing a place to use it. Maybe it'll be... treasure trove in the outer room? You try it on a lock? It doesn't let me, Ipsa. When I have a locked door, it doesn't come up as an option, like the secret garden key does. Hmm. Try it on the night butts. Doesn't even work on the night butts. There might be no hope. It's hard to get this room, so I would presume to try as much as I can before I leave. Yeah, it looks like it's not here. Okay. That is information. That is the thing I was trying for, so... I feel as though we are done for today, outside of trying to get that drafting studio. It's a shame we didn't get the laundry room powered. That would have been really nice. It would have guaranteed me to be able to try the drafting studio behind the chapel. But nonetheless, we can certainly give it the old college try the normal way here. We get one reroll. We'll put the Ares key back before we forget, too. I'm actually going to be a little upset if the drafting studio works. I do wonder if it's worth taking it underground. I just don't know where it would go underground. We already tried it in the places that seemed reasonable. Maybe, like, up there, where I found the throne room? I did not see anything that resembled a lock there, though. I don't know. I'm imagining there's some kind of imposing door somewhere that I'm missing. It feels like it should open an imposing door. Or like a black mirror or something. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'll miss you, Mom. Okay. Black Mirror is a TV show. Thank you. I knew that one. Steps, please. Nope. Nope. Steps. Nope. Is that 3 tin cans? There's 3 trash. Alright. Whatever. Morning room is good. Take that. Good for tomorrow. Gives me some gems now that I don't need. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Not very helpful. But we're here. We're here. We're in the clear. Do we just take this? Or do we take the Rumpus room to keep going? We're more likely to get tomorrow rooms. This gets a tomorrow room out of the pool. This technically gets this and a tomorrow room out of the pool. Let's keep going. This is pretty good. This gives us a place to call it a day. Okay, we'll do that. It also gives us a reroll die, importantly. Probably should have considered that more. And an apple! Right, of course. This could also be more reroll die. It is not in this case, but it's not that's fault. Alright, 2 chances, or 3 chances, for the drafting studio. Oh, we did not get it. Dang. I guess we might as well take our chances for some keys tomorrow. Alright. And I'm going to take a quick break, everybody. I'll be back in a few minutes. I just have to use the restroom. And probably do a little walking around and such. So I suggest you all do the same as well. I'm going to run some ads since they're about to start anyways. I'll see you when I get back. BRB. Alright, we're back. Did you miss me? Be honest. Alright. What do we want to do today? A little bit? Thank you. Thank you for being honest. Thank you, DJ. Alright, we would like... strongly, we would like to go grab the experiment about steps and use it as many times as we can. Unfortunately, we didn't quite get 100 because we're going to lose a few steps on the way there and back. I'm hoping we can do 90. The thing is, I want to end in the planetarium. All right. We have to go all the way to the security, yes. Oh, I was confused for a second. I was like, why did I go to the office? Yeah. All right, checking the map is now something we can only do a few times. It looks like we're only going to get 8 triggers out of this, although I will attempt to trigger it 10 times. We'll see what happens when we do that. Since we're getting stars out of this anyways, it's still worth walking to the planetarium because we're not going to use 20 steps. Last time it only allowed us the amount of steps we had. Ooh, this might be more steps than I thought. Hopefully we have 80. Okay, we're not going to drop below 80 is the plan here. Before we start spamming the map. Alright, we're good. Alright, flash warning, everybody. I'm going to spam my map here 10 times. Interesting. So it waits till the experiment was actually successful. I think it let me trigger it one more time. I'm not sure. Alright. I think it let me trigger it at 2. So it would have been 9 times, plus the 2 from being in there. Royal Shopping Center of Tomorrow! Alright, I think our plan for today is to try and get some reroll dice before we draft the outer room to kind of like guarantee the shrine. Wrong spot. Rooms. There we go. Because right now, I do not know what to do with this key. I haven't really seen many hints on what to do with this key either, it feels like. I assume like the blue tense memos would have had something with it. Maybe I'll read through those again. See if we can't work out what they meant to be. What they're meant to be. What they meant to be. Oh boy. Load in. Get our extra steps. Sorry, I just want to send a message real quick. Oh, okay, sorry. I got distracted. Oh, those are good things for my Moon Pendant to keep. Very good things, actually. Broken level's fine, but the other one's good. Hi, Eris Key. We're gonna take this one. Get some reroll die early. Be nice to get an early study, too. I guess I want to make the study common, if I can. It's, like, really solid. We take this one. This is just better than Chapel. It's fine. More doors. Yeah, more rerolls. Very good. Alright, I think we're pretty much guaranteed a shrine here with 4 rerolls, so we're gonna go for that. We can't really get many other rerolls either. No, I almost want a quick save. But I don't think it works that way. There it is. Okay, we have to decide what we're going to do here. We should try that key. But first, let's look at the door. Let's look at our shrine here and see our blessing amounts. If it's going up by 2s, like I thought it has been doing, then we might have a gap here we can take advantage of. So 3-4 is taken. 5-6 is something. There are only 8 blessings. Maybe it's every 3. It could still be every 3, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 would be a gap. 16, 17, 18 would be another gap. I'm thinking it's 2s, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is missing. We have evidence that there's at least 2 here. 7, 8. 9, 10 would also be missing. $11, 12, 13, 14 would be missing. And 15, 16 would be all of them. And that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is this an order on the shrine sheet, maybe? Let's look at the book. Let's look at the door. This is the last one, right? Enshrined ideals, yep. Okay. No, this is not the order. Yeah, this is not the order that they appear. This isn't alphabetical either. It's just some weird order. Because it was dancer first. Did we start with 1 or 2? We start with 1, okay. I almost want to check 3. That would, like, guarantee do it. Under list logic, we have to search each of these spots. Let's try the 13-14 range. Oops. Sorry, I zoomed in. The one that gives me the most information... 13 would tell me if it's going by 3s, right? If we're going 3s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 would be its own separate range, wouldn't it? That doesn't actually tell me if it's 3s or 2s. $14 would tell me, though... Okay. I think 14. Yes! Thank goodness. Okay, we got it. Okay, I think that means it's going by 2s. 13 is not an unlucky number, it seems. Well, oh no, I picked 14, actually. 14 gold. There we go. Okay. So then, I think it's 2s. I think that reasonably makes sense. Alright, where are we going with this one first? I think we decided on antechamber is the first one we're gonna do. We gotta open that box too. We have the emerald bracelet, so we should be able to do a lot today. We might try every single outer room at some point. Just to see what happens. What are we gonna do? Not try this? I have some extra steps today. Let's try and see if this allows me to open the trunk. This is just a regular key. If it let me use the Ares key, I would try it. Are my dice keys and gems like weirdly spaced apart up there? I feel like they're usually closer together. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Alright. Okay, so goal for today is get in the antechamber. I'm gonna leave that in there for now. And it's hard to turn this down. It's not that hard. What do I even want copies of anymore? Ah, we're gonna take it. I'm trying to get in the antechamber. It's not that hard to do that, right? Right? Alright, we would like a door that goes to the right here. That works. Does it say currently in your house? No. So I think it works even after. That's a good one. Let us continue moving through and check for good floor plans, hopefully. I don't really care about the coins in there. This one is another boudoir. Yeah, I think we're going to take that, actually. Might be a key. Coins is fine. And what's this one going to be? I don't think I want a second lab. The ability to remote into the lab means I feel like a corner room is not something I care that much about. But we will take another boudoir. Boudoir. Dice are dice. As the great Hartley Ryota once said, dice are dice. Okay. Let's keep moving. Moving and schmoving. You know, dice are dice, as I just said. We just have to get into the antechamber. I don't have a shovel. I don't hate the empty closet here. Planetarium gives me a few lovely things, right? Gives me one extra die. Empty closet's probably going to give me a die. We did get Monk Ocean. Did someone tag you for that? I hope they did. And we're trying to get to the antechamber today now. I think we take the closet. We're missing so many things. I decided to go for, like, the things that are in between. Alright, this should help me get to the antechamber. I assumed that they were 2s, and I think that's right still. Although this didn't actually prove that to me. Yeah, okay. Nothing very useful. I'm convinced this number does not matter at all. Like, absolutely convinced. I keep looking at it and keep thinking it's going to be something, but I'm convinced it's not. Alright, let's go north here. Unfortunately, morning room does not go north here. Yeah. My third boudoir does, though. Okay, we're doing pretty good in terms of dice, I would say. I mean, we want this. Yeah, we want this. This one's false. Our second moon. Which number? For the shrine? It was 14. 14 coins. Same as my dice. A lie. This seems not very useful. Shalon, you tell such great lies. Where are we going here? I have not been counting the total amount I have gotten. Wait, what? There are 3 memos with false statements in the clock tower. Only 3 of them were read, right? How does that work? One of them was handwritten, so it was true. Oh my god. Do I even have a picture of that clock tower puzzle? I don't even think I do. Oh, we're gonna try, though. Oh, you said the number didn't matter? I forgot what I was talking about. I think I meant, like, it didn't tell me information about whether the gap was 2 or 3 between things. Oh, the number in the mailroom didn't matter. That one. Okay. I see, I see. Seen 2 so far. Alright, let's look at the clock tower, I guess. Where are my additions? Did I take a picture of the room with all the clocks? I did. So what does this mean? There are 3 memos with false statements in the clock tower. Does that mean I'm missing one? Because this is false and this is false. All of these are true. The blue tents memo I found was obviously true. I searched that place pretty thoroughly while looking for the blue tents memo. Oh. There are 3 memos with false statements. Oh, it's false that there's... Okay. I'm getting my truths and falses confused again. Alright, we're good. It's fine, we're fine. It's fine. I kind of want this. This can give us my key card. I'm okay with taking dead ends sometimes. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah. I don't like that one very much. The problem is it can't contain items I really want. Alright, we can go north from here, hopefully. We would love an attic at some point. I guess we're taking the chapel. We'll give up on our chapel dreams today. Alright, we do need to start considering being able to get into the antechamber, huh? Anything we can make? Nope. Oh, you're back. Uh-oh. I don't have a sledgehammer? Should have considered that, I suppose. You can get me a sledgehammer, I hope. My list that I currently want a monk. All of them. But antechamber, treasure trove. We might do the treasure trove first if we can't get in the antechamber. Room 46. Foundation. Throne room. Rotunda. I don't even know why I want the rotunda. It just feels like I should. Okay. My lockpicking skills are terrible. Can someone explain why? We can kind of basically guarantee a wait room here. Do I want to do that? We can also, like, basically guarantee a Draxus. Not so sure I want to do that either. Wait room gets me in and opens up all those doors. Seems pretty good to me. Let's do it. I have enough steps. There we go. My steps. All right, that gets me into the antechamber. As long as I can get a north-facing door right here. Do your job, compass. That did its job. I can even power it, which I've already tried to do and nothing happened. You can, like, watch what happens when we power it, though. Antechamber being powered. Nothing. I mean, I can power off to the side now. I don't think it really matters. Is there any room that I want to be powered here? I can get the laundry room, which would be very funny. I don't know if it'd be good, but it would be very funny. I don't know. Is 200 dice ever bad? Surely 200 dice can't be bad. Let's switch first. There's an attic. Another weight room is weirdly tempting here. I have a lot of dice. Okay, we're taking it. My steps! Okay, I should be able to get out of this. I just need, like, a dining room. Can't get it there. One of the weird chances where switching my gems and steps is correct. Okay, dining room is just pretty likely here, I think. Get my pump room going. Please stop. Okay, that works. That's steps. Alleviates my initial concern. Alright, here we go. Is that enough? I think it is. It's 5 to do this, right? Not that one. Not that one. Yes, okay. Yes, so we can do it. Is this the most dice I've had? It's gotta be pretty close. Alright, we're still low on steps. We can still get a dining room here. At some point, we surely have to get a dining room. I guess I should turn off the power. Ooh, how do I not? No, keep going. There it is. Okay. There we go. I don't have a silver spoon, but I'm not going to get one either with 1 coin. 1 hour later and still no dining room. Not as unlikely as you might think. Alright, we have a way into the antechamber. 47 is probably enough. So I kind of don't know what I want to do anymore. This is some more steps. This is some less steps. 9 times 3 is 27. I don't have to click on it. I could get the conservatory, that's true. I don't even need to use my dice to do that. Thank you, knight. I'm trying to decide. I almost want the 10 steps. I think we take this, we just don't click on the spiral. We have to get out of range. I click on the other things here. Look at how tiny that is. Huh? Is it Brucey? Bruce? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. This will hurt. We're not clicking that. This is weirdly okay. This is steps? Yeah. No, it's a diamond. This is steps. And this is the twins. All right. Good deal. Welcome in. My name is The Algorithm. We are playing Blueprints in our first ever blind playthrough. We typically do Stardew around here. Specifically getting 999 of every stackable item in Stardew. But I've been obsessed with this game lately, so we are trying to do all of it. It's been going well so far, I would say. As a warning for those of you coming in, if you've never done Blueprints before, it is a game that is very easily spoiled. So it might be good for you... Oh, okay, you do know it. That's good. It might be good for you to avoid spoilers for those of you who do not know the game. You just finished the full game today. Okay, so I don't know what that means exactly. I assume that means like the 100%ed. Because if you haven't 100%ed, there's probably some stuff here you shouldn't be looking at. Versus getting to 46. Somewhere around there. Okay, so you're probably further than me. I just got the Ares key. And I don't know what to do with it. But I just got the monk blessing for the first time, so we're going to try and use that as much as we can here. I'm not sure. You didn't make him get to the Spiral of Stars at all. Okay. I don't know if I fully understand it, but this constellation appears when you have 100 stars, and it keeps increasing in words. I can't click it right now because it will take away 27 of my steps, which I need to not die. So we're not touching it. It looks like an ear at that size, doesn't it? But basically it adds a word every single time, and for us the current words are... then gain one. Wait. Add a word to the Spiral of Stars, then gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reached, then lose 3 steps for each rank reached. So the problem is, yeah, I would lose 27 steps right now. Yeah, I love my notes. I think they've turned out really well. I mean, my incredible robust note-taking method is just pasting everything into Google Docs and then off-stream sorting it out. Has mostly been it. I can just end the day in there now to see what it does for the monk. We might as well... Actually, I didn't mean to go this way. I want to go south from the Nook first and try and fill in these rooms. I also have 184 dice today. I should maybe possibly take advantage of that at some point. I don't think I want that. Good. My next quest right now, also Christy, welcome in, is to figure out what to do with that key I just got. That was our job today. How does one get 184 dice? The laundry room. I traded my money for keys and then my keys for dice. Yeah. So powered laundry room lets you exchange dice and keys. We're actually kind of low on keys. Something to consider. Yeah, why not? Get more stars. Do not click the spiral. Although we have enough steps now, probably, to take 1 spiral. Maybe we'll come back for it later. That's steps. Oh, more gems. Tastier apples. And more gems in green rooms. Brosy, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you do need to head on out, raid and run, I'm sure you're up to a lot, so feel free to do so. If you do want to stick around and learn more about the game, though, feel free to ask. I'll do my best to answer what I know. Does it ever end? I don't know, Ipsa. I'm gonna guess it does. Or it just repeats at some point. That's also possible. Is there a good reason for this anymore? Surely there is. This can get me... Both of these, I think, are equally likely to give me the key card, so I'm going to take this one. Not the key card. Did you get the final puzzle solved? I don't know if you're talking to me or not. I assume you're talking to Brosi. In which case, please don't discuss the final puzzle in here. I assume you'll avoid spoilers, but yeah, just be careful. I can double power the antechamber. Oh boy. I mean, sure. I still don't have a sledgehammer, do I? Oh, the final dartboard puzzle. Yeah, it wasn't clear, okay? How am I gonna not take this? Yeah. Agreed, Brusty. Although, my methods would be much more intricate, I feel. Okay, this is interesting. Some choices here. This was here last time, wasn't it? I almost want to make this unusual. I don't know. Do I really need to come in here anymore? If I can get this, then I can RTA to unlock doors is the thing. I think we'll just keep that standard. I think I'm happy with that being unusual, too. If I need it, it shows up. Favorite part of this game? Oh, it's gotta be the puzzles, right? I don't know. I'm pretty happy to have the gym be standard, too. Alright, no changes here. The music's amazing, obviously, but just the way that the game presents puzzles to you, you just feel so good after getting them right. Like, I don't know how better to express that. Be locked. Yes. Yes, this was a community voted game. I did have plans to play it at some point, I'll be honest. There's a sledgehammer here. I don't even have a veranda, do I? I skipped the veranda. Huh. I don't know if I've ever seen an item in this game. I mean, in this room. Alright, now we can, like, also get in the antechamber here. I don't know if... I've pulled all four before and nothing special has happened. I've seen broken lever in here. I honestly don't remember that at all, Farland. I believe it, because it sounds like something I'd miss easily, but I don't remember it. For Ladyship's Chambers... I think if I take this, I'm allowed to take both spirals later, which I think we kind of want to do at some point. And it lets me keep going. Let's just do it. Oh, another one. Did I say both spirals? I meant all three spirals. Yeah, sure. I think I'm capable of just taking the one now. Another sail. Don't want that. I'll take this. Oh, it's adding to it even though I'm not checking them. Then gain 1. Interesting. So I don't even need to check it. It's already still adding to it. Gain 1. I don't think I've ever had 2 weight rooms before, so that's kind of fun. Banana. I don't know if Diana's still here, but it did not end up raining here at the time it was supposed to. We did get the sledgehammer. Key cards are made of these. Nope. Hi, Leah. Welcome back. Still don't have the key card, do I? Nope. Go through the chapel. Honestly, I think my favorite part of this game is just drafting. They've somehow made this extremely fun. Showroom is not at its best here, I have to say. I missed Onion. Onion's been in and out today quite a bit. Onion could be back. We haven't started an experiment yet today, have we? At the very least, we are going to reduce security doors here. Oh, I do have 200 dice, don't I? I entirely forgot, Marlon. I'm like being so cautious. Is there anything I want to do with 200 dice? Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, dice cannot be frozen. That's probably for the best, honestly. We can get a throne room again. I don't think it's very helpful. Alright, what do we got here? I mean, we can just keep adding to our allowance by drafting more shop rooms. I don't think any of them are particularly that helpful, though. We've already drafted 2. Throwing my face against the speed run. We definitely already have 2 bedrooms. We have a lot more than 2. I don't know. I feel like all 3 of these are equally likely to just have like 1 to 2 more triggers. I mean, this one's guaranteed to be 1, but like, I guess we're more likely to be able to do this more times because there's more through shops. And I suppose we should increase our lockpicking skills? I don't know. I still think gold is important. Go left. I don't feel bad about doing this. Really? I think we'll reroll for kitchen here. Get our shop room going. I want that attic so badly. Oh, I have a den. Hold on. What am I gonna not take attic? Me every time attic is there. Where are you pointing? Why do you look so suspicious? Great grandpa? Oh, Diana, it started raining like the moment I said that. That is very funny. Okay, I think I'm out of items I can get up here reasonably. Except for key card. I don't actually know if you can get key card up here. I think I have, but it might have been in the trunk. So, I mean, it doesn't not count. I've only got 3 more places left to draft. I cut off this corner. Nothing special about the den. Scientifically proven now, the den is unspecial. What on earth? What was that? Y'all saw that, right? Whatever. Maybe the second den is more special. Did that respawn? I think I just missed it. I get more steps. Or I can reroll for a through shop. There's 2 through shops left. There's a second attic. Showroom is supposedly commonplace. Maybe it can't be on the edge? Not buying anything. Mount Holly gift shop time. Might be here for a minute. Oh, casino would be fun with my 0 money. I probably would have picked bedrooms had I considered that I still get copies of all my bedrooms. This is a fun way to figure out how rare is. This is one of my open questions, I think. I've always thought the hands were suspicious, but I realized there was one pointing to that safe now. What if we do like foyer into throne room? Will that do anything different? I don't know if I'm gonna put that anywhere. I'm gonna think about it. Do 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 do. That's a shop. There's actually a thing in this one. It's not lying to me. All right, and I can put whatever I want here. I have an idea. Chat, what room do you want here? I'll let you pick whatever room you want. It has to be able to go here. We are on an edge. So keep that in mind. Drawing room. Could you be a little more imaginative? Casino? Casino is a shop. There is an argument to be made there. I have 6 gold, though. Furnace. Closet. Furnace gives us keys. Infinite keys if we had more steps. Throne room. I don't think we can actually get throne room here, Jeff. Every time I've drawn throne room, I've been facing the throne. I think you have to be. Kennel to pet dog? Okay, kennel it is. No, that was... I was kind of hoping to use more dice, to be honest with y'all. There's no dig spot in the pool, right? No. Oh well. Cat said kennel. I'm guessing it just probably glitched, TJ. Pet doggy. And we should make the kennel the outer room. Can the dogs go out and play if the kennel's in the outer room? You can answer this. Chat. If the dogs can go out and play, if we did this in the outer room, we're staying here. I will accept spoilers if that's true, okay? Okay, hold on. Maybe that'll be the next patch. Someone send feedback to Tonda. We need more monk interaction. Hey. We'll do it at some point for sure. When we do have a list to go through. The dogs playing like in the east area there would be so cute. Something's making noise outside. It's not important. Alright, I suppose we ought to just end in the antechamber, huh? Having said that, I could put my Cloister of Draxus. I'm gonna add that one. Is there a good reason for it? Probably not, but it's going on my list. Oh, I did anything far wrong. It's going above Rotunda, in fact. I do wonder if I should do room 46 first. Okay, so it is true there is sound outside. I have closed my window. I doubled my day count monkeying rooms. I mean, why wouldn't you? I think we do room 46 because it's kind of hard. I mean, if I can get into the antechamber, I can get into room 46, can't I? Oh gosh. I only get so many of these. And then I can get monk again. The problem is I don't I'm gonna want monk over and over again at this point, but I only know the smallest monk. That's a very funny way of saying that. I could go for broke here. I think if we go to shrine here, they're in the same order probably. That seems to be probably true. We got Gardener at 70 and Berry Picker at 80. I didn't have Gardener here before. But this is Gardener 7. Do we go for 79 on the next one? And see if we get Monk? Because there's only a 10 gap here, right? Between 7 and 8. So I feel like the last one is all just 1 coin apart. Because it can't be 2 coins, right? I think we go for it. We're going to try that one next. If it doesn't work, then we have a lot of days of berry picking. Want us? No, I do not want you to confirm that line of thought. That was just me thinking out loud. I mean, literally, obviously, thinking out loud. Yeah, I know that 80 was the max I could donate. That's what I mean. It's like, and then 70 was a different thing. I'm gonna snooze the ads here real quick. I'll take a break maybe after this day. Where am I gonna go to? Okay, the thing showed the antechamber. We're gonna do the antechamber. We're gonna activate both spirals of stars first, though. I didn't dig these. I don't think I need to. Okay, we're digging. What are we gonna not dig? The dogs don't bark because all the doors are open. How sad. My money. We never got the thing for this. How did I walk by that before? Whatever. Alright, 2 observatories. Now we can just end our day in the antechamber and see what happens tomorrow. This doesn't add more words, I don't think. I guess we'll find out. It did add more words. That's probably a glitch, actually. I think that's a bug. Because we got extra words when we drafted the observatory, and then also got extra words when we did the thing. That doesn't make sense. Having said that it's a bug, I'm going to still take advantage of it. Oh, that is -1 word. Oh, that's very funny. Never mind. You're right. You're right. Right, I got confused. Never mind. It's not a bug. Working as intended. That does mean that we can continually get the Spiral of Stars without having to, Alright, it's still 27. So we are still good to do this. All those gems and keys that won't get used. No moon pendant today. Alright. I don't think there's anything else I wanted to do today. Oh, Ares key is still in the code check. Call it a day. Yeah. That's always an option with the dice though, TJ. I still use like 80 of them. It's like 40, but still. Garden Shopping Center of Prayers. Now, I don't actually know if this will work. It might be like, if it's a room that doesn't make sense to be there, it won't be there. But I feel like it should work. I think it was pretty clearly a picture of an antechamber. Also, isn't the 80th day my birthday? '83. I don't know if that matters for anything though. Let's keep going. Right after this ad break. Okay, we have a minute before the ads play. I think I'm gonna... No one to sing happy birthday. Chat will sing happy birthday for me. I think we cannot possibly go to ads without checking if the antechamber is there. Hope you're doing well today, Digital Dave. We will pick this up though. I don't think such a thing is possible. I'm gonna go probably eat too, so it's gonna be a bit of a longer break. Probably like 10 minutes or so. Wouldn't you be curious, Ocean? What does Monk say exactly? Oh yeah, it's there. It's also open. Basement keys here. I mean, we gotta try to open these, huh? The north lever's not even that hard. Okay. Yep, ads are gonna be playing in just a minute. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be back shortly, everyone. BRB. Enjoy your breaks. All right, I ate. Or should I say D8? Welcome back, everybody. All right, we are in the antechamber. It seems like we still need to open these doors, which would make sense to me. So let's go do that. North. Yuck, yuck, yuck. What is yuck, yuck, yuck? Oh, I see. Here, doing like a laugh. A date, thank you, but Grace would be mad. She wouldn't be that mad. Yeah, the Three Stooges laugh. It took me a second to understand what you meant. We are gonna open north now. I haven't even gone in yet, have I? No. Should I immediately go in after opening north? I feel like I should. I don't know. Should I open all of them? It's a tough call. I probably could. I just need the secret garden. Have I ever looked around here? What if there's just a thing? It just never even crossed my mind that there could be something. Should cross their minds. Can I, like... Okay, what does the monk say exactly here? Hold on. A room in your house. Okay, it does specifically say in your house. Thank you, game, for saving me from attempting some terrifying things. I wonder if room 46 counts as being in your house. I bet it does. I'm curious what this shows. I'm gonna watch the whole cutscene because is it gonna show both? No. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna go straight back to the outer room, I think. Anticipation of what? To see if the door even opened? What will happen next? Got me spooked now. Last time I was able to open into... Like, I used the terrace or whatever, and I was able to, like, see at the shrine. So is it just gonna open into the shrine? Alzara final boss fight. I knew it. Wait, I didn't get my gun. Oh, I've been stepping. Yeah, I can't not go in here immediately, I feel. I'm expecting rocks, to be completely honest with you. It's not rocks. Well, that's different. Look at that belly button. I'm talking navel. Huh. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Okay, I don't know where two of these things are, or what two of these things are. Stone and a scepter. We have a crown. We have a throne. Oh boy! I guess we're putting this here. The music just, like, stopped. Ow, I bit my tongue. You already passed Simon's birthday? No, I didn't. Day 83. Unless that note was your birthday? I'm confused. Steady is the scepter. I don't know what you're trying to say, Diana. I'm going to not think about it in case it's spoilers. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne, and then it has a picture of the box. The box that I was not able to open with the Ares key. So maybe I need all of those things to open it, and it won't curse me. I'll do something else. Seems likely, but I don't know what a stone or a scepter are. So my guess is have these three things, whatever these two are, included, have the throne drafted, and then open the box. Don't know if that'll work, though. Hi, guy. Psst, I'm right behind you. Oh, my birthday's in July. Well, it's definitely not July yet in game. It's still winter. I should try to open the rest of those, too. I thought for sure I'd have to open the south lever by doing that, too. Before I could get in. Alright, I guess the goal today is to get to 46 then, and try that for our next monk. Well, what do we know now? You didn't miss anything, Ocean. I don't know what you're talking about. Everything is gonna be alright. We're gonna go to room 46 now. Everything is gonna be, oh, everything. That would be bad. It's each rank reached, right? We're still on rank 1. I lose 3 steps and gain a lot of other stuff. I think it's worth it. Gain 1 coin. Thank you. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be gain 1 coin for something. For each star. That'd be fun. Ready is the throne. Not a very useful one here. Okay. We do want to open the side antechamber doors too, just to see if there's anything there. Secret garden would make that easy. An attic here would be really nice. Nope. I don't know if I need this today, because I don't know where it goes. Claim ticket 000. Does it always say 000? I feel like it doesn't. Yeah. My steps are a little low, so we'll just make sure. It's a good morning room. Get our gems moving in the right direction. And give us the salt shaker. Showa o oboru. Nani? Enjoy your lurk. We do not have a sledgehammer, unfortunately. Drafting is so much more fun when you have like a million of every room you want. Just pick the obvious one every time. Oh. Maybe it's worth getting that coat check out of there. I would also like an attic at some point. It's looking like that might not happen. Take security here to lower the amount of security doors possible. Low. Unlocked. And log in here. Check if there's any new announcements. There are not. RTA into the laboratory. We're back in the lab again, yo. We got this one. We have 2 bedrooms right now, I believe. So this seems like a good choice. I still want my stars to go up first. Yep, we have 2 beds. Bed Bath & Beyond. Okay, we're not going to use keys yet. If we can avoid it. I mean, what am I gonna knock? We probably should take the showroom, actually. That can solve 1 or 2 of our problems right now. Master key means we don't need any more keys today. I don't really want the chronograph, so I will take the silver spoon. And we'll call it good on that. Attic, you exist! I was beginning to think that you didn't like me anymore. No sledgehammer. I believe you can't use the master key on this, can you? No. But we should have enough keys now. Alright, we want to leave that door locked and try and find the secret garden key, I think. We'll take a music room here. This is a lot less good than it was a few minutes ago. Yeah, we'll take that. Three coins. Alright, we could go north from here. I think we're going to go back to the entrance hall, though, and try and get some more of those rooms we like. I'm going to open these first, though. Because they're almost certainly key positive. Yes. And we get some extra stuff. Oh, I can go off of this one. Yeah, let's go back to the entrance hall first. We get to reroll in this corner, too. Let's do this first. It's very likely to be drawn, so we will just leave it. No shovel. We can pet the dog, though. Can redraw here a whole bunch of times. Okay, that took a very long time to register a successful experiment. This seems pretty good here. We get our gem back too. And we get up to 2 redraws. We can do better. I think we'll stick with this, actually. We haven't done one since we finished our trophy. Are they all going to be easy now? It's literally starting without an easy one. It skips, too. What does skipping mean? I don't think it's ever done that before. 4 times 4 is 16? Okay, that works still. It's allowed to skip, I guess. 5, back to 15. 2, 4, 40 divided by 8 is 10. Wait, no. 5. I did it backwards. There's my secret garden key. This is just what I needed. A cross would be good here. Do we accept this? I accept this. Alright, we do want this to turn down. That does turn down. We do not have to click on the Spiral of Stars. And I don't think we do yet. We can click on the other things. Apples, key, trunks, gems. Probably avoid both of those. Clicking things is fun. Correct. This is a really good planetarium. I have trouble using the prism key, I feel like. I'm gonna call it a skill issue, but I do have trouble using it. Alright, I think we're gonna draft from the drawing room first. This is not the drawing room. Whatever. Whoops. $18 minus 14 is 4 times 1 squared is 16. 1 times 5 minus 1 squared is 16. Minus 16 is 0. Hold on, I messed up. 1 times 5 is 5. Minus 1 is 4. Squared is 16. Minus 16 is 0. Divided by 16 is 1. That's not a minus. Okay. Thank you, TJ. I'm glad I have your support in this trying time for my brain. -4 plus 1 is -3 squared is 9 divided by 9 is 1. Keycard made it. Okay. What should we take here? Are there many bedrooms that go across? There's at least one. And I have 2 of them in the pool. And it gives me a star. Sold. And we got neither of them. And we got neither of them. Oh boy. There it is. Hi, Ems. Welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. Huh. Got 3 of those. Mm-hmm. Sure. We can get a single Draxus here. It's not the worst spot for it. You went swimming and went to the sauna? That sounds really nice. My day's been good. I've mostly just been doing this, if I'm being honest. But it's been very fun. There we go. We've accomplished quite a lot, it feels. Dang. Wait. Now. Shovel can be in here, I've seen it. But not today. It's been a long time since I have not gotten a shovel. I guess we'll take this. The funeral parlor has not been great lately, mostly because we just haven't needed any gems. At all. This was locked, so we use the secret garden key here. We have a conference room, so it could spread there. And now we're going to open up both sides. Still don't have a shovel. It's so weird not having a shovel. Oh, get this first. Despite having a planetarium, we are going to end our day in room 46 today. See if we can't draft it. Or is the treasure trove a better place to end it? I don't know. The treasure trove is currently the most likely place, I feel like, for me to find where to use the Ares key. Why not? Green? Red? Gold? Gold's not very good here. A hallway, like, guarantees the West Wing Hall, basically. I mean, it's kind of what we want, isn't it? Or we could take a bedroom.
Oh, it's a person.
Ooh, FCCR, thank you so much for the follow. We are currently monkeying around for the first time. We just got our monk blessing. I don't know if you're aware of this game at all, or if you're just following because of the 999 challenge, which we will be doing that tomorrow. We're just playing a different game today. We could just take the regular bedroom. The only bedrooms that can be drafted here have an escape, I think. No, there's so many dead-end bedrooms. There are no bedrooms with 3 doors. I'm almost certain on that. We have a through bedroom with our master one, though. What can green do? Nothing really. We'll take purple. I haven't done any rewrites. I just moved stuff along. Aquarium exists. Wow, I almost forgot about that, honestly. Crazy, I actually could double my gems here. However, There's no real reason to do that. We can escape with this. That's fine. Save our rerolls for when they matter. You know, there's an arrow here. What is below us? What? Oh, is the door. The hand thing popped up. Wouldn't that be nice? Aquarium would be good here. The other options are less good. That's more than my bachelor degree. Unfortunately, I think that might say a little more about your bachelor degree than my blueprints note taking. I took a lot more notes than that for mine. Can't use it. This is perfect. Yeah, use this. Oh my gosh, we got a sledgehammer? I tried to click so badly to get those. Okay. I forgot we didn't have one of those yet. What is the attic even for? We're gonna redraw for a treasure trove here. If we don't get one, we don't get one, but we might as well try. Yeah, there it is. Pink wave. Oh. Pretty sure this is just false. The true treasure of the trove is in the house. I bet we have something that says pink waves are always false, super false, completely made up lies. See, our rules state green memos and pink foxes are always false. All right. Is there anything I can open in here? I almost want to do this one more than 46 tomorrow. We can get into 46 now, though. Can I don't know. I like my crown. No, like, this is a dead-end room, right? Is there really anything gonna be that special about this if we draft it outside? Ugh, I won't know until I do it, I guess. It might not even let me. I think I want to try the treasure trove first, though. I have a stronger feeling about that being more useful. Master key off of this? That'd be fun. Let's get the conservatory. Basically guaranteed. Why do I have a second? Oh, because there aren't very many options here. There shouldn't have been a second aquarium. Magnifying glass is here? I've never seen an item in here before. Good stuff. Alright. Unfortunately, I kind of want this. It's so useless, though. I think I'm just gonna leave it as rare and accept that it's gonna be annoying. I do like this. Like, getting the keys is really nice. I don't know. You know what? I think I'm good with all of those. It might not be as good as it used to be to get that all in. A few steps here. Smash. Master key was a good buy. We would have probably been in trouble without it. Probably being... Wow, really? Okay. 4-door room is fine here. We don't have many more rooms to draft. We might as well use our dice to get something good. This can get us our shovel. I feel like we've been waiting for that for a while. Yes, there it is. Upgrade disc? What? I actually don't need the keys or the gems, really, but I also have more money than I know what to do with. Oh, no. It's just a little trolling. I guess we'll take the sauna. I want to look at that arrow again. There you are, arrow. I know your secrets. I mean, I don't, but I will. Maybe I won't. Oh, no. All right, 63 steps. Unfortunately, we got to go all the way to... Oh, this is not a great house. All right, I want to go to the front. We have a conference room where we can fill up on steps entirely. Didn't I have a second observatory? We can go back there. I don't think we looked at the spiral. This conference room is going to have so many steps. Okay, I don't think I can go that way. No, I gotta go down and around. Oh, I certainly made a fun path to follow. I want to check what's outside in the antechamber now that I have opened both other levers. And I think we're going to end the day in the treasure trove. Oh, this is also ready. We don't have a furnace, but... This is always lit? I feel like it's not always lit. 42 steps? I think it doubles after the salt, right? Yes. Okay, I think we're good on steps now. Five weight rooms couldn't even stop me now. Oh, we did get the broken lever. We can make a jackhammer or a power hammer, but why? I wonder what the rock is referring to. I know what a scepter is, but I don't know what a rock is. Okay, I mean, that's maybe not that unexpected. Alright, we can at least look in here. Oh, the stone, not rock. Could it be like the emerald bracelet? That doesn't really make sense. Huh. I think I know what it means. I just gotta find more stuff. I can get through here, yes. Yep. To get back to the treasure trove, I have to go big Yui. Make a big Yui. Pet the doggy. There you go. Five coins. We're gonna go to the observatory first, because I can stand to lose a few steps here, I think. Four. I was gonna say each rank reached again. I guess it could. It's not a very good benefit if so. I can dig the spot now. Yeah. It's just that one coming. Bricks, pebbles, key. That's it. They do put this in here now. Am I ever gonna solve this? It doesn't make sense to me. 7. But, like, what do I do with it? Maybe the key works on it. It doesn't say the key of Ares is the vault key, but it might be. I don't know where else to try it. Coat of arms. I was thinking something about vault keys with this. $53 might be a vault. That doesn't really make that much sense, though. The sum of its digits. Got me 7. Try 7 and 53? I guess it's not that weird. I have 8 rerolls. Let's give it a shot. Well, that was hard. Hey, coupon book is here. I guess once you, like, use every single thing. There's more? There's a 53. Presumably there's a 7, but it doesn't look like I can get there. Kind of? We could try the key. Doesn't feel right to try it on all of them, maybe. Because I haven't, like, actually figured out what the number is. Maybe it means like 12112. Let's read this again. 4 different numbers. The coat of arms. The first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. It says the first number. Like, that's got to be right to left, right? So 1,211 and 2. The sum of its digits could be 7 or it could be 10. 10 would be the amount of digits. 7 would be the sum of adding up all of those digits. And then I also did a cheeky numeric core for it, which got me 53. But that's not the sum of its digits. It's specifically saying the family core. Am I missing something with that? Family core. So there's numeric cores. The weird thing is, if you split up the numbers and then add them back together, you just end up getting the number in Roman numerals anyways. Seven and 10. I guess I'll try 7, 10, and 53. Those are the numbers I came up with. And they're all, it seems to be reachable from the side of the vault there. Wish me luck, bud. Wanted to check if those bulls had names on them. That's a different claim ticket. It was 000 before. Got a pet. I think I have a lot of steps. We're going to use most of them. All right. 7, 10, 53. Starting with 7. Nope. 10. I don't think I can reach 10. So we're going to try. Nope. And 53. Nope, nope, nope. I think it'd be one of these big ones, if anything. Okay, we're not going to look at all of them. I have to actually get the number. Even if I'm right. It would kind of make sense that the Key of Eris, being like an Arinda Eris key, would open up like my family vault or something. Maybe it's somewhere else. Alright, put that back. And we're going to do the treasure trove. Because I got a feeling. Woo, woo. Hopefully I'm not doing it too early. We might need more stuff from it first. We never dug these. Now I know why. Alright, call it. We did all that work to get into room 46, and we're not even using it. I'm more interested in the treasure trove. Oh, I could have bought the moon pendant. Yeah, 46 is a little easier now than it used to be. I could have bought the moon pendant and ended up with some keys or something. The master key would be nice. I wonder if you can get a copy of the code check in the mirror house of chamber of mirrors. I feel like you might be able to. This is going here. Let's not forget my run history. Oh, 80. I need a key. Oh, that's cool. You can see the front of the house here. I don't care if you didn't have those. It spawns them anyways. I mean, it's kind of hard to take this. Hold on. We'll get more chances for that. We want the key, so when we go to the treasure trove, we don't have to come back if there's nothing important there. Okay. Why do we have 100 steps? Should we have 90? I ended in the treasure trove. Did that give me something? I just ate. Thank you, TJ. Maybe I shouldn't be playing for too much longer. I think my brain has officially juiced out here. This will probably be my last day. I literally just ate 4 seconds ago. It went the wrong way. Well, that looks pretty definitive. Need a code check. Maybe I can bribe it open. I have 255 gold. Oh, my ads were gonna play. It's not a great time for ads, to be honest. The anticipation. Maybe people will buy a subscription. Also, I've never really even thought about how, like, gauche this front door is. It's stained glass on a front door. Like, the actual door, not just around it. Okay, anyways, let's get a code check. One more gold and you go back to 0. I wouldn't actually be all that surprised. Did you guys know that the code check is commonplace? Okay, look. I'm gonna snooze one more time here. We've got to find this code check. Annoyingly, the code check was probably the wrong choice, because I could go down there right now and probably get it. There it is, okay. Yeah, I've noticed that, Farland. Alrighty. Those two things kind of converged simultaneously, didn't they? We got the key and the monk blessing, like, kind of exactly when we needed to. Of course, this might not fit in here, which would be very mean, but, like, I don't think I've seen a more clearly telegraphed chest with a key. Well, that's a scepter. Oh, it's like the king blessing, but better. An Ajiran royal scepter. Here's the problem. How do I get this back? At what point do I just say to my grunkle, like, yo, I'm gonna stop following the rules about having to abandon items? Where are they even going? Is Anne just like coming and taking them from me in the middle of the night? A thief in the night. I feel as though there should be some music playing. He doesn't want you to get on the house's bad side. It's actually just Encanto, but like the rich imperialist version. Okay, we got the scepter. I didn't know there was a scepter until yesterday, and now I have a scepter. Dude, they're so cool. Oh, they have the different sigils. Wait, blue is like the Mount Holly sigil. That's the same Mount Holly sigil that's on that door. Surely having this will let me go through the door, right? Araja, Kororika, no, Nuance, Arch Aries, Fen Aries, Arindi Aries, Arindi Aries. Screw Morajai and Vera, apparently. Having the deed should give you immunity? Something like that. Alright. Let me confirm. I'm gonna try and take the blue one down there. Even though I think I might need the crown, too. What did that note say again? Where the heck did I put that note? It was under monkeying around, yeah. Which contained... Alright, it seems like monk is pretty important, actually. As a note. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone. Okay, so we're just missing a stone now. Chat, where's the rock? No white rooms. Hospital. No white rooms, no... What's the other color? Orange? No. What is Vera? I should know this. There's a lot of rocks, actually. That's a good point. Maybe it's the treasure that's buried beneath the cliff that Elzara was talking about. Although, that's probably actually the key, now that I'm thinking about it. I didn't actually make that connection until this moment, but that would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? Alright. Let us go here. I guess we want to get to room 46 today, huh? For two reasons. We're probably going to check the scepter. Oh, I was going to go see if I can open the door with the scepter. You think it'll work? I'm thinking no. It's blue. How do I change it? Okay, you can change it in here. It's cool that you can do that. It also makes the king power a lot less appealing. Surely a blue rock will work, will suffice. Turns out we needed a lot of steps. We started today with 90 steps. Oh no, I need the microchips. Gosh darn it. Okay, well, good thing we have a lot of steps once again. Some sapphires. You're not telling me the answer now, are you? There are blue stones. I have not noticed any distinction between any particular color of stone as of yet. Of gem, at least. Obviously, there's red ones in the safes. One of these times I'm going to remember what I'm doing. Why is it so hard for me to grab these? Okay. It has like a cooldown period. We'll try it again later with the crown, too. If we can get the crown. It's a good quote. It's very fitting for me. We have to get into 46 anyways. We should probably just unlock the north lever now. Ooh. Having selected the rooms for the crown is actually kind of annoying. I mean, blue rooms are good. Can we get to 46 on just blue rooms? Ah, pink rooms. There you go. Yep. I entirely forgot. Open! I said open! I don't think so. Okay. You don't tell doors, please. They tell you, please. Applying your head to the door part of the strategy? Yeah, you're right. I should wait till I have a helmet. The 3 seashells. That's a deep cut there, Diana. Okay, what are we doing? Getting to room 46. With mostly blue rooms here, huh? I mean, how am I not taking that? That is just the correct answer here. We still have the key. I mean, we're checking the scepter for sure, right? It's kind of annoying to get otherwise, and it seems pretty important for us to have. Stop throwing rocks at me. Uh-oh. Marlon, you've accidentally reminded me of a clue you probably shouldn't have. Although, I don't think that was your intention. If it was, well played. I can't be mad at you. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. Thin wire you stood upon above the world. Holding hands and throwing stones. Gosh, who knows? All right, we have to take a break because ads are going to play. So I'm going to take a break. In fact, I'll see you all in a few minutes. BRB. Okay, ads aren't quite done yet, but I'm back, so I'm just gonna slide back in here. Okay. Yeah, today's probably my last day. Hopefully we can do something good. I'm gonna run out of blue rooms here pretty quick. The Mechanarium has a lever. I only need 2. Getting the crown seems important. Important also to remember that no matter what, we should make sure we can get our scepter back in the code check here. These are not the ones I really wanted here. We'll take the breakfast nook just to get some steps. Pantry is basically useless. Plus the morning room kind of overrides a little bit, which honestly might be good here. Please give me a cross room. That's 1 across room. No compass. Well then, I guess we're taking that. Having only blue rooms is actually a little bit scary. Blueprints are more common today. Tomorrow you will begin the day with a scepter in your grasp. Oh, wait! TJ, you're not supposed to remind me of stuff like that. I have a strong feeling that maybe you didn't, but maybe you did. It probably doesn't let me put in the code check, is my guess. It seems like it's lighting up the things underneath it. Is it because I have all of the sigils that's true? It's possible that wouldn't have been true if I didn't have all the sigils. The fact it's lighting up all the sigils below it. Alright, that makes things a little easier. Give me a north one, please. We did not get a north one. We'll take this one. We got the key card. Good. Can't stop, won't stop. Alright, let's get rid of one of our dead ends here, so we stop drawing it. No, I can't turn that down, actually. We are low on gems, but there's an emerald bracelet. There is, actually. I was hopeful. Okay. Today should be smooth sailing now. Let's get this out of here, because I don't want it again. Four-door room. I kind of want to get into the foundation. I have 2. I have a redraw. Let's get security, maybe. That works. Not the best, but it works. We're fine. Security. Oh boy. Blue rooms are scary. Can't turn it off. Don't stream for 10 hours? I'm pretty sure this is my last day. I guess I can't confirm that. Pretty good here. One. Probably not. It will open one of the ways, I hope. Across. Oh. Maybe I'm misunderstanding how this room works. Oh, we have the power source too. 1, 2, 3. That's it though, right? I guess this just automatically opens. So it probably does this, yeah. Alright, that's fine. We actually want the morning room here. That's good. Gives us an item too. Paradise. As a note, we actually have to open the antechamber. Might be something to take into consideration here. A second conference room. This allows me to get 2 more dead ends out of the way. I think we take that. Dead end, please. There's one. We can now re-roll with our gems that we're not using for drafting. We have a shovel. We do have a shovel. I wonder if having the scepter each day is gonna make me choose at the beginning of every day what color I'm gonna be. Vault feels okay here. Get it out of the pool. Utility closet seems not so useful. Yeah, let's get Vault out of the pool. And get some money out of it. Oh, we don't have the coin purse. I was all excited for the Okay, we have to go north here. We actually only have 2 doors that kind of do that. Are there any more 4-door? I don't think there are. Security should be an option, though. Pool's good here. I don't think we have the sledgy, though. It is January 26th in game. I wonder if having the scepter every day is gonna make me god. Having to choose a color is, like, kind of actively bad in some ways. Before you're ready to. I loved it with the king. It's kind of dangerous. It's gonna be a little bit dangerous, my friend. We do have 2 morning rooms, or 2 music rooms. I forgot about that. And there's my car keys. I can only ever think of that quote from SpongeBob. That's a good one. Okay, I can use the prism key from the aquarium to do something. What that something would be is... I don't even know, but... we'll keep that option open as we continue to move on from here. I'd rather go north. And this could give me that secret garden key. There it is. Okay, secret garden key gets me in as long as I can use it. Music started back up again. This moves. Snaking my way up. Might as well spread. We've got 2 conference rooms. I don't think we need the money, but why not? Okay, I might not start an experiment. I might instead make security doors? Nah. We have the master key. Doesn't matter. Okay, we are going to try and get over to the far side of the estate here. We've got some rerolls saved up. That's not what we want. That's fine. I hope this door is locked. If not, it's got to go north. Very good. All right, we're out. We did the thing we had to do. Now we just got to get to the room 46. Also, fun fact, I just I'm pretty sure this is a really good spot, given that I just got 2 turnips. I don't know if that matters, actually. Might have just gotten lucky. But we have 2 conference rooms. That side's going to be hard to get to. I think we kind of have to get the other lever open. Okay, we want to go this way first and try and get rid of... I almost used the prism key there. Get rid of our dead ends. We can go north from down here too, right? Or I can go to the side at least. The less dead ends we have, the less likely we are to draft them, or draw them, rather. I'd rather keep the gallery for going north, so we might as well just take this for gems. Yeah, why not? Why was there fire by the door? I think that was like a weird thing there, but... Also, this is not always on fire, is it? This has definitely not always been on fire. Maybe it has. Alright, Secret Garden is the only way up here. We just gotta go for it. We've got tons of rerolls. We just need... I mean, that works. Should we use this? Common loading issue. Sometimes the fire attacks you. Love that. Oh my gosh! When the world needed the most, the passageway appeared. Alright, come on. Left and right. Left and right. Try again. Try again. I think we just take it. We don't need the corner. Hatched a bug where the fire killed Simon. Might as well do the experiment, huh? This would have been weirdly good today. We might just save this for later then. We can always jump into here and gain 10 stars. Seems fine to me. I didn't open the north door, did I? Oh boy. Good thing we have some steps. Might as well. Do I really need another key? I get 4 free redraws here. I could lose some steps. We also don't have to click on it. Key, diamond, chests. Four-door rooms being more common might actually be good here. I don't think it's that good. I'll just leave it be. Won't matter here. That's fine. Alright, some free rerolls here. Thanks for hanging. Great to have you here. Diana, I'll see you later. Might as well take this. Cool. I almost said smash. We did not get to smash. So this always gives one of each, doesn't it? I wonder. I wonder if the gems matter for this. So they're different colors. Not once they're in your inventory, though. Doesn't even show all the colors there. Stream is stuttering. Uh-oh. How about now? Now it shows it's good. Nope, stuttering again. Bad! Boo, I say! Boo! Okay, it's back. We're getting some frame drops. It should be fine now. I hope. We're almost done. Hold out a little longer for me, game. Or computer, I suppose. Alright, we can take the passageway in the middle here. It's kind of the last, or pretty close to the last room I can draft, though. We can get the throne room. I mean, not literally here, but in general here we can. Sure. A cupcake. Well, Compass is here just in time. Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3. I must have picked something else up. I don't see anything else, so I must have picked something else up. What's the monk target today? Room 46. But I think we're going to have a throne room in a minute, too. The compass. For some reason, the compass did not register to me as an item, despite obviously being one. Okay. We managed to draft our way out of this despite having only blue rooms. Basically. Be locked. I didn't even consider this might not be locked. Okay. Kind of a problem, actually. I mean, we can do that. It won't be what I want it to be, though. Like how the freezer is like freaking out because of the color. Okay. We can take this and reroll for the I mean, I get a few more rerolls here. We just need a room that goes through. We don't want this because it transfers the power. This is fine, I guess. Yeah, I'll take this one. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. It's already done. Alright, we got all the things we wanted to. Okay, we're gonna redraw until we hopefully see the throne room here. Not super likely, I don't think, but we might as well try to get it. There's nothing else I really even need, I don't think. Should see me in a throne room. I got a scepter. Is it to your liking? Don't even need to go down now. Where are my conference rooms? I'm here now. Let's go get those conference rooms. They're gonna have lots of money and food. They really make you work for your money in this thing. All right. I want as many steps as I can get here because there's a lot of stuff I want to try. Like a surprisingly large amount of stuff I want to try here. Yeah. I think this is the first time I've actually confirmed that both conference rooms work. But it makes sense that they would. It's very rare that I have both conference rooms out before I spread something. Alright. 224 steps. I could take that lab experiment to open my map 10 times and not even really notice. I took it. I did do it for money earlier. Okay. It makes sense that it would work that way. That's how it should work, honestly. Makes the conference room a pretty good room to duplicate. In general, it's nice to just have a 3-door room. We'll wait on that experiment anyways. It's not that important to get 10 more stars. It's nice, but... Okay. We've got a scepter that's blue. We've got a crown that's blue. All right. We've got a throne room drafted. What else do you want from me, game? Specifically. You said... Where did it say it? It was here, okay. It wasn't here. Monkeying around. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Do we need, like, the shrine, too? What is the stone for? What is a stone? Is it the stone from the shrine? Because there was an idol in it, right? That was kind of like a stone? Gotta read more books. This game makes me read. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's wooden. I would have never guessed that it was wooden. An effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. It says deadly is the stone. That's gotta be it then, right? We can't get the shrine today, though. A, there's nowhere to put it, but B, more importantly, it has to be in the outer room. We're not super likely to get it tomorrow either. Plus, I want to see what my monk blessing gives me again. It seems likely we could draft the shrine tomorrow and then just not take the curse until after, because I feel like when we open it, something bad's gonna happen. So maybe we get the scepter and the crown first. We need to have the throne room drafted. Oh boy. We have the moon pendant. That'd be nice. Well, we have a plan. It's been a while since we had one of those. Get some extra steps tomorrow, too. Alright. I'm gonna go to the throne room now, just to see what I can do. See if it recognizes me. Blue abadi dabadai. I'm blue! Nope. What if I back into the seat? Okay, that didn't work. Now, being as blue as we are, let's try... How do we get out of here? Okay. To open that door with the blue holly. Also, I forgot, but there's more food here. Hey, we have an aquarium. 60 steps. Anyone want 60 steps? I still don't have a sledgehammer. That is wild. Hey, electricity. Enjoy your lurk. Alright, we're gonna try this blue door. It actually makes the sound every time you go down the stairs now. Admittedly, it's really creepy. I don't know if that was the intention, though. I am gonna blow 100 of them later. That was where the key was. Okay, blue door. I'm decked out in blue. You gotta let me in now, right? Bang. 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 Okay. As it turns out, the door, in fact, did not have to let me in. Despite the blue drip, I am still barred from entry. I feel like you move slower in this tunnel than you do elsewhere. What if I go back to the grave? I don't think any of this really matters for that. Taking key 8 was a mistake because I have the moon pendant. And now I can't get rid of it. Not gonna be the ideal thing to get tomorrow. We're definitely getting key 8 and car keys. Alright, should I go check? I feel like I should. I can switch it to black. That might do something. We'll try going to areas that make sense. Coat closet? Yeah, we'll save something. We don't need the key of Ares anymore. And the scepter says that it retains, thanks to a comment by TJ. To be fair, only because I can't read, apparently. Yeah, you will begin each day with the royal scepter in your grasp. So presumably we get to keep it. But I think that means we don't choose a power at the beginning of the day, like we did when we pick it up. I'm willing to bet we can switch powers, too. I don't know what I'd even want right now. Queen doesn't seem all that useful. It has changed? Oh. Interesting. Can I ask... Is it a spoiler to know what it did before? I have your scepter, boy. Let me in. Let me in. There's gotta be a door, right? Look, there's clipping right there. This has gotta be a door. Oh, I have the key. Alright. I didn't think about it, but I definitely can switch powers. I'm curious what happens to this door when I switch powers. The rook is not really doing it for me anyways. The king seems actually pretty good, because it lets me switch room types multiple times. It seems like I don't need to go back in there anymore. So even if it blocks it off, we're fine. How well can I remember? There was a vault. Vault is night, yeah? That also works. Rook is attic, right? That works. Okay, bishop? We actually might not have a bishop. We don't have a chapel for like once in our lives. I actually don't know where the other bishops are. Oh, that works. Okay. There we go. I guess that's why the bishop isn't very good. Rip the bishop, I guess. And I don't know why it's so funny. Not I will come in. Why is that so funny? Sorry, bishop. Didn't mean it. That's how you progress. We're already on the rook. What if I went the bishop? Okay. I think of the queen, considering my 244 steps, the queen feels pretty good here. Having said that, though, I don't know, with the scepter, the king feels even more powerful. Part of me wonders if at the end of the hallway. That'd be very funny. You just go down and it's like just over there somewhere. Oh, that does cost a step. That's okay. Alright, well, several of the mysteries I were frustrated with are now no longer a problem, so that's good. Should I coat check the crown? I don't think it's that hard to get into room 46. Seems like my goal now is to get the shrine. I should really write that down before I forget, because we're not playing tomorrow. What do we call this one? Note from God. I'm gonna sleep in room 46. I'm just curious if I can draft it, to be completely honest. How similar your path is to Blades? I feel like I accomplished a ton today, like way more than I expected. All right, yeah, we are gonna go to sleep in room 46, methinks, but we're gonna coat check. I don't know. If we're going to sleep in room 46, we definitely don't need to coat check the crown. Presumably, it'll just be there. But if we want to go for the shrine tomorrow, which we probably can, we might want to check the crown and just have it ready so we don't even have to work that hard. Hmm. The alternative is checking like the master key or the emerald bracelet. Neither of which, I don't know, neither of which is like super necessary anyways. I guess the key of Aries will just go back to where it normally is. I don't think we need it for anything in particular. We might need it again later, but we can always go get it from there. Now that we know after we swapped, it still keeps it open. Why is it so funny that the bishop is just gone? Why is that so funny? That should have been my clue that I had to castle, was that the bishop was useless. No one would ever take that. He was stuck for a long time trying to get the monk blessing. Honestly, I don't think the monk blessing would have helped me too much until this exact moment. It kind of just like lined up perfectly. Check the moon pendant. That would be very funny, right? I don't know why I took you seriously there for a second. I almost want to check the compass, because these blue rooms are very annoying. I mean, it won't be only blue. It probably doesn't force you to have a blue scepter. I have to draft the... I'm probably going to pick black tomorrow to draft the throne room early, because it's going to be difficult to do otherwise. Black means the throne room will be, like, immediate, probably. I wonder how the king power works with the scepter. Presumably one will overwrite the other? Or will we have, like, two types of rooms that appear often? Yeah, that's my thought too, TJ. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna guess that it gives you two types of rooms. It doesn't overwrite, because they are separate. I don't have to pick either immediately, I don't think. I switched this to black because I was curious what would happen. I guess we should take this back to the throne room while it's black too, just to see what happens. See if anything happens, might be a better way to put it. It might do nothing, but we have the key of Aries and we have the Scepter of Aries, Arinda Aries right now, so we should probably at least try. They're both Aegeran artifacts, to my knowledge. How much of this did Herbert know? I feel like I'm discovering things Herbert might not have even known at this point. Nope, throne doesn't take me. I want my own sigil. With blackjack. I see, okay. They might have altered the deal. Alright, do we want stars or do we want lockpicking skill? I'm thinking I still want stars. If I can get stars up now, we get rerolls for tomorrow, which seems really worth it. Wow, that was a very long... Oh no, if I look at my map, I lose 10 steps. How painful. I'm spreading them out quite a bit to avoid flashing the screen. Alright, that should do it. Yeah, 10 successful triggers. More spiral words. Sure. I honestly don't know if I want to even click on the spiral anymore. The words go up even if you don't click on it, as it turns out. Alright. I don't think there's anything else we need to do today. I could go back to the workshop and combine some things to make them less likely to get picked tomorrow. But looking at what I have here, I can only combine one thing anyways. Or I could make two things, but it would turn two items into one no matter what. We did not get a broken lever, interestingly. Kind of surprising to me, honestly. We have a pretty high probability of getting decent items tomorrow. We also could get key 8 and the key of Ares tomorrow. Personally, I'm hoping for key card, but we shall see. I didn't check anything, did I? Thank you, chat, for not reminding me. That was so cool of you. I'm being honest, actually, though. Thank you for not, because you definitely could have. And you shouldn't. That's on me to remember. Alrighty. Chat breathes a sigh of relief, and I still have the steps to handle it. Thank you, Jeff. Alright. I think we're probably going to be checking... Giving us credit when I also forgot. I don't know. Well, since we're here anyways, let's get the detector shovel. That would be not something I would mind hanging on to for tomorrow, because it has the properties of both a shovel and a metal detector. And it's better than both. Well, sort of. I think the pendant would actually be a pretty good check. Did I not? Did I laugh at that? I didn't mean to if I did. That was one of the ones I was definitely thinking of. We're keeping the Royal Scepter, so I don't need to worry about that. I don't know. It's either Master Key or Emerald Bracelet. I feel like I have less trouble with gems, usually. The Emerald Bracelet makes the study so much better, because I can just reroll with those instead. Checking the moon pendant. Oh, you were talking about the moon pendant. I thought you were talking about the bracelet. I'm sorry, Ray. I mean, this is legitimately funny to check, because I wouldn't get the things otherwise. I could check the car keys to make sure the moon pendant could grab something good, or I could check something I actually want tomorrow. Keycard is actually not a bad check. Imagine using the monk in the coat check every day. I guess that works. Master Key or bracelet, I think. Oh. Not responsible for stuff left overnight, you say? It's a little scary that you say that. I'm actually not sure which one of these is better. I feel like I get enough keys. I don't know. I'm gonna go with the master key. I think that's right. Hey Jedi, welcome in. I am doing well. I hope you've been doing well as well. We are playing a game called Blueprints, and we are possibly in the end game now. There's no way to know. Certainly feels like we did a lot today. This honestly feels like the way you check the chapel. Good smile, TJ. Thank you for that. All right. For now, though, we're going to go take a nap in room 46 and then end stream because I've been going for 7 hours and 15 minutes. Lots of time. I have this house memorized now because I walked back and forth 18 times in it. All right, we did check the master key. We hopefully will have the scepter tomorrow. I think it's very intentional that you get confused on what's notes and what's scenery. But I think that's kind of part of what I like about it. I have a lot of notes. This game likes its red herrings. Unfathomable riches. That is a sweet garden castle. Why is it a freaking garden? We have 3. Okay, we have 4 green rooms because of an aquarium. Should be blue castle of unfathomable riches. I like how you can't even see the 81. Run, boy, run. Also, my birthday's coming up. We gotta remember that. What if I beat the game on my birthday? I don't think we're going to. Not my birthday. Simon's birthday. I should clarify. All right. Thank you everyone so much for hanging out today. I am going to kick you out. Positive. We're going to find somewhere lovely to send you all. Let us see who is live. What is Summer Games Fest? I don't really see any blueprintsers. Math is playing Silksong. Seems like everyone's watching this Summer Games Fest thing. Oh well. Let's see here. See if I can't find any blueprintsers. Nothing's popping up for me. It's a different award show? Okay. Surprisingly, I don't want my own channel when I search for blueprints. This person is watching Summer Games Fest. But is in the category of blueprints. Hey, let's raid someone we know. I don't know these people. I don't know if I'm in the mood for a blind raid right now. Noodly is just playing some Stardew. Let's head over there. I did see that it was Jeff Keighley. Alright. Noodly is very fun. Playing some Stardew. Looks like vanilla. Not sure though. Title does not exactly describe what they are doing, but I'm sure they're having a good time. And I will catch you guys all in the future. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I'll see you later. Toodles! Send the love over to Noodly. Goodbye, TJ. Goodbye, Ray. Goodbye, Jedi. Goodbye, Jeff. Stardew tomorrow, by the way. Goodbye, Electricity. Goodbye, Thigh. Good night, Moon. Good night, Sky. All right, I'll see you guys all later. Bye for now, everyone.